atrevo. Es que si te veo no sé qué decir. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Quiero volar contigo por el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo quisiera que supieras que recuerdo cada cosa de ti. Tu sonrisa me ilumina, es lo que deseo para ser feliz. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? No despegamos juntos hacia el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo solamente quiero amarte y todo mi calor brindarte. Te haré olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Hay que dar el sentimiento y cada momento vivirlo. Te haré olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Con el amor se puede siempre alcanzar lo mejor. Con el amor los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar. Solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti y seguir. Puedes contar contigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar. Si tú quieres al cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oh, mi amor. Ya sé que te decepcionaron el mundo, soledad y llanto. Tu gran verdad nada en el fondo del mar. Decidieron engañarte, venderte un mundo impresionante, pero al final solo vale tu fuerza de amar. amor, el que echará fuera todo el temor. Por el amor, los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oh, mi amor. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oye, si tú lo deseas puedes volar, solo tienes que confiar.
There it is. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello today. You can see me. Movement. You can see movement is here. You can see I'm here. So as it turns out, streaming from my mom's place while I'm house and dog sitting is just not going to happen because the general... it's just a not great environment. I love her house and I love her dogs. Streaming is just not gonna happen. The chair is like the normal chair that she's got at her desk is terrible for me. Fucking, it's the most uncomfortable desk chair I've ever sat in my whole life. Even with like 2 cushions, it's terrible. I had to sit on a friggin' dining room chair to do stuff. There's a whole thing of like, I gotta pay attention. I gotta look and see if the dogs are doing something, and that's makes my anxiety shoot up. There's a whole... So my laptop that I streamed with is better at streaming games because the GPU is an appropriate GPU to be on the motherboard that it's on, because the one that I've got, the motherboard is a so very slightly less good compared to the GPU. So like connecting the GPU to the motherboard causes problems, as you see sometimes. And also, as you see with the stream, the computer just... But it's also got Windows 11, the laptop. And Windows 11 breaks a lot of stuff. Like, it broke fucking the connectivity that I have with my... I almost said Oculus headset. My Meta headset, excuse me. VR headset, just, it refuses to connect now. Same with this, these buttons.
Thanks.
Those used to come out, or now they do. They still do on my desktop. I don't know why I tapped the empty jar of peanut butter. The audio comes out on OBS through my microphone. So on fucking because I did like a little bit of fiddling, I put a thing in the Elgato Wave program. It doesn't do that anymore. Now you either have to have it come out through your desktop audio, which doesn't allow people who are in voice chat to hear it, or fuck you. and it was just, oh, it was really sad because I was like, all these fun little buttons and stuff, and also like certain things are just not there on OBS, and I couldn't copy whole ass the entire like OBS profile that I have on my desktop over to my laptop. It was just, I just can't stream on my laptop at my mom's place. Somewhere else, probably, that I can be, a little more relaxed and I don't have to watch out for three small chihuahuas doing things that they shouldn't be doing. Anyway, it's enough killing time. You can see me dance at this. Very cool. All right, so we are here once again. Let's do, while people are coming in, let's do a nice, good old recap on the story, because it's been a bit. So, the beginning of the story is actually right at the beginning of the third act of the story, in case you can't tell. There's the fucking Joker, the Phantom Thief, and it's the she-her. Who, where, what happened? Oh no, they didn't get kidnapped. They got arrested, and her name's Hank Hill, and it's like, hey, what the fuck happened? Why you like this? And it's like, oh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Beginning of it all, she got arrested for something. She didn't really commit a crime. She just pushed a dude. Unfortunately, that dude ended up being the the Prime Minister-elect of Japan. So fucking oops. Fucking Velvet Room happens. There's the Kamoshida Castle, and there's Morgana. Morgana's there too, everybody. Did you know that? Anyway, Kamoshida. Kamoshida sucks fuck. Kind of the worst of the main like heist people. The people that you fuck up in the brain with by taking down their palaces. Like, sure, everyone else is a piece of shit in their own ways, except Futaba. Because Futaba's it's not, I'm a horrible person come get me, you fucks. It's I'm a horrible person because I've tricked myself and other people have tricked me into thinking I'm a horrible person. But anyway, Kamoshida, probably the worst of them, which is so funny that they do it right in the beginning. And so they beat up Kamoshida in the brain, and it's like, hey, be better. And he's like, oh, I will be better. And the Phantom Thieves are Team WD-40. Next is Madarame. Madarame, TBH, is a big step down. He sucks fuck too. He's terrible. Kind of big step down from Kamoshida. And there's also Yusuke. Yusuke's an alright dude. He's pretty cool. Yusuke gets his persona, and then they beat down Madarame, and they're talking about the dude with the black mask, and it's, what was that? Kaneshiro, they meet fucking Goro Akechi. I don't like that guy. Then there's Makoto Nijima, and there's Kaneshiro, who's like a Yakuza man, a Yakuza dude. They beat him up in the brain. Makoto gets a cool persona that's a motorcycle. And they beat him up, and it's like, oh, look out for the black mask dude. And it's like, who's that? Futaba. Futaba is one of the best people to ever exist. And we go into her mind to fix her because she kind of needed fixing. Her mom, as a big sphinx, is like, hey, fuck you, child. And it's not actually her. It's just what her brain thinks her mom is like. But they fixed that, and it's like, oh no, she actually did love Futaba. And then Futaba, her depression isn't cured. Her her shut-inness, her neatness, not her neatness, well, kind of her neatness. Her neat disease is cured. Some fucking shit's happening. Oh, something's weird. But they go to Hawaii. And then there's Okumura. We get to hang out with her daughter. Not saying Haru's dad's a trans girl. Haru Okumura. She's very good. Love Haru a lot. They beat him up, unfortunately. Oh no, something went fucky. And now we're at Sai. So, fucking 30 million yen on their head, which is a really, like, it's not a lot. If it's like, if you're on the Japan's most wanted list, 30 million yen is not that much. If it's for one of them, that makes sense. If it's for all of them, the Phantom Thieves, no, that's such a bad deal. Anyway, Akechi's like, hey man, they're not the people who killed Okumura. I know who did though. Okay, and that's it. So basically, we're almost done with Sai's thing. Unfortunately, Akechi's like, hey, don't you want to save it for the very last moment so that you can really get Sai like with her pants the most down? And everyone's like, I mean, yeah, but you don't have to say it like that. That's weird. All right, anyway. And I've done pretty much everything that I could, so I'm just gonna... go. To sleep. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna see... Because I've got a book. Did I read the book? Okay. Did I read this book? I think I did already. Game secrets. Makes any game easy. Alright, so... let's play a game. Let's play the... I think this is an RPG. Featherman Seeker. Punch Ouch. It's pretty good too. Power Intuition. Oh, that's a fighting game. Alright. Go for Sarutahiko. Yeah, this is an RPG, straight up. All right, let's play this.
Oh yeah.
Check the manual. Said the story in this game is different from the original TV show. Something about trying to become the sixth Phoenix Ranger. It's the Ghostbusters game. I don't know about how much. I don't know much about the TV series. It looks like a game you could really sink your teeth into. Let's do it.
Well then.
Hey, didn't you read the cool book? It makes games easier. I will use the technique. As the threat of doom draws near, a new power spreads its wings. Oh, I really know how to get you pumped up. Is this a lab? Person in front looks like a scientist. You're awake already. That's a promising sign. My name is, just call me Osagiri. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. Yet you are the strongest fighter that I've created yet. We will now commence your training. Endure it, and you will acquire the power equaling that of a Phoenix Rangers. Okay. Dyslexia hit me with that. Since today is your first day, we will use the simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing, just do it.
I see.
Let's begin warm up. Do the thing. Bazinga. Yeah, you did it. Let's see how you do with the next one. Alright. The last one. Do it. You will be facing an aberrant from Xylem, and the Infinibug army is planning to take over. Its name is Scrapaternum. The powerful aberrant. They're just throwing all these things. It's just like fucking Tales of the Abyss.
Okay.
Clankety clang, I'm Scrapaternum, Scrap Eternum. The scrap metal eating aberrant clang. So many people on Earth. I'm gonna squash them. Oh, it's like the first bad guy from One Punch Man. I'm gonna kill you. Compression press. Bazinga. Oh, how could you do that? Clang it.
Oh.
Duh. Wind punch. XBA. Cool. Ah, I lost glory to Xylem Clang. You did it. I'm the Gray Pigeon. Snap capsule.
Hey.
Finish training. Can you do it?
Nice.
Can you become it? Okay, I keep thinking they're saying become a Phoenix Rangers. Nice.
Well then.
Let's sleep. We're at 5% now. Shit sucks.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Hank. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. You ready, right? Been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable. Don't forget one thing. No regrets. This is a do or die situation. We all have the option to fail. We're too big to fail, just like all those banks. Just like Philip Banks. He's too big to fail.
Let's get started.
He's so big he has a Pizza Hut in the garage. There goes Philip Banks, the biggest ass that ever lived. What a douche. Anyway, I got free time, so hey, let's sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess sleep is important for kids your age. I had a dream where I was trying to bargain with some poker dealer. I got knowledge from it. I'm so smart from all this sleeping.
Apologies.
Yeah, that was nothing.
Yep.
Ah, good job. Hey, guess what? I still have free time, so I could do literally whatever.
I hate the rain.
Suck it up, lady.
Let's do it.
I'm kind of just about done with all my social links, my confidants. Uh, all I've got left are some story-based ones. Haru, Akechi, and Futaba. Everything else is story-based. Oh, and Maruki. But technically speaking, I've advanced with him so much that the next one will be story-related. So the only non-story related ones that I'm missing are Haru. I almost called her Okumura. I'm not. I can't be mean to her. Haru, Akechi, and Futaba. All right, so just go home. Let's just sleep. No, let's just sleep. Oh shit, they're still fucking deleted by admin.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, are you free right now? Only because I've got nothing else to do. Hey, let's go to the jazz club.
What do you want to do?
You like it here?
Sing the song. Yeah, I love it. So happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know about this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off? Yeah, it does.
Yes.
There's a singer here today. It's really different hearing the real thing. Delicious. Very well made.
By the way,
You are aware how I'm both a high school student and a detective, right? You must know I don't have much time for studying. But at times like these, I can conveniently look up the class material online. It seems to put teachers in an awkward position though, doesn't it? Why teach us things that we can just learn ourselves? Because, quite frankly, even with the power of God and the universe at our fingertips, some people just don't know what to do. If Flaw were here, he would be like, you have the power of God at your fingertips and you look up inflation porn. Jeez, are you trying to summon him? Kind of a little bit. Chat it with... Okay.
I feel a bit different today.
That drink was delicious. We talked more than I was expecting. The atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. It had an effect on
This
Akechi's
is a
heart.
nice change of pace.
He just leveled up once. Something about his persona. It's not that it's over-designed. It's just... something about it pisses me off. Like, look at this pompous dickhead. Look at what's inside his heart. This fucking Dorito-shaped hero justice. This fuck. This, all foes. That's one foe. Okay.
All right. I had fun today.
Cool. Glad you did. Anyway, let's get out of here. I don't want to talk with you anymore. Oh, 5% exactly. I've already read all the books. Should probably just buy some new books. Ah, here we
Today
go.
we're going over.
I know the answers to this one, and I'm so ready for it. Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Like me. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. It's because math's scary. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? No. It makes me think, oh God, how much math is in everything? The answer is too much. All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now, Hillsong, look at this. Look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know what the name is for this graph? It's snails. No, it's not. Coochie-loid.
This is it.
Precisely.
Precisely, Coochie-loid. Don't you think it looks a little bit like a snail? It kind of, whatever, it kind of does. Excuse me. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. Don't you mean a diaboro? Okay. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Ah, cool. Good work.
Nice going.
Nice going. Coochie-loid. Let's get out of here. Oh!
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
It sure is
Sorry to bring you
winter.
here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Yep. Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business.
Unfinished
So,
business.
There's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
You know what? Maybe another time.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Gotta eat.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Love this little lady.
Hey,
Alright.
I should write something.
I'll write something. I got a few things to do.
Please, take your time.
Spy the Medjed menace and wise men's words. And tiding the heart. Why is the guide list them in the not correct in the game order? Yeah, just those three. Go to the arcade. Does any of them work, or is it just the one in Akihabara? That's karaoke. No, it's just the one in Akihabara. Hey, buddy. We're all done, so, you know, don't have to worry about me stepping on your toes. Get ready for a blast of serotonin in my ears.
Oh.
Let's get some Lexi. Get that Lexi.
Okay.
Nice. Someone donated serotonin. Oh, hello.
Streams anymore because I am going to prison for hacking a Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I am going to prison and I will owe Nintendo 50% of my paychecks for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, so I apologize. It's the end. Goodbye. Nintendo owns me now. I'm a wage slave. I'm a wage slave to the Mushroom Kingdom.
What a fucked up situation.
So, like, okay. Now, part of this is that the guy was doing a bit more than just hacking a Switch. He was, like, installing ransomware and shit and, like, blackmailing people to, like, hey, pay me this or what. Like, what you see ransomware on PC do, but, like, on a Switch or whatever.
Yeah.
He was distributing, like, piracy chips
yeah,
and, like...
that's one thing.
And you know... That's yeah, but here's the thing. He already went to prison for that. He pled guilty. He pled guilty. He served his time.
And now that he's out, he's like, hey, they're like, hey, by the way, you also hacked 3DSs, and that's it.
And by the way, you owe us 30% of your paychecks for the rest of your life. You owe us literally $14 million.
Super fucked up. Like
it's. The fact that went through, any judge looked at that and said, yeah, that's fine. To any degree, like, either send him to prison and keep him there or don't. Like, this is a multi-billion-dollar company and he's going to owe them for the rest of his fucking life. He's not going to be able to raise a family in all likelihood. I understand the guy did some fucked up shit, but like this is, but like prison time and then this is a little draconian in my opinion.
Actually, yes. And you know what might make you feel a little bit better?
Sure, what?
We get to hang out with Futaba. I say one last time. I mean, one last time for confidant reasons.
Oh, okay.
Because
we're at
the final for Futaba.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yo.
Last thing. Oh yeah. Also, you kind of didn't miss much over the weekend.
I know I missed 3 streams, but
no,
they lasted.
It's 2. One of them was like an hour long because my mom's internet died for a minute.
Yeah.
Straight up, very little happened. As it turns out, I was overthinking the Psy Palace when we were trying to get coins from the slot machine games.
Yeah.
We did that. There was a maze that was very annoying because it was in the dark. There was a room that was like, hey, you can't go in there. So it's like, all right, hey, what do we have to do? Oh, we have to go into the real world courthouse and be seen and be like, oh, no, they're allowed. Don't worry. And then we can get into that room. And then we can do stuff. I just forgot the last.
So they were
things.
both just short streams because the internet wouldn't cooperate.
Well, no, the first one was, you know, a short stream because I did it in the evening, and it was unfortunately a time where I was like, oh fuck, I gotta do something to take care of the dogs, and I picked a real bad time to stream, so I just did that. Akechi's letting on that he knows more than he always does, like he always does. And it's they're like, hey, let's send the calling card literally at the last minute because we need Sai to know when things are at their most volatile that we're coming for her. And that sounds, one, like a bad idea dressed up as a smart idea, and two, like Akechi's planning something, which he always is. So we're about to do that in a little bit. But before that, hey, Futaba time.
Here's the fucked up thing about the Nintendo story.
Oh, what's that?
Here's the fucked up thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we know what the guy did. He served his time, and then Nintendo was like, no, that's not enough. You serving time in prison isn't enough. You also owe us for... Which, like, Nintendo sees themselves as the victims in this case.
Yeah.
Which prompts the question, hey, what about the actual victims of his ransomware?
Yeah.
Not them. No, he doesn't owe them. But no, he owes you literally like eight digits of money forever, right? Where's what, like...
Did they not?
If there's a reasonable line to explain this, I'm not seeing it.
Did they not get compensated after he pled guilty?
You would think so.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if they did or not.
Oh,
I don't know if
shit.
they did or not. I mean, like, that it seems to me that would happen at the time of sentencing. It's like, or like, it's usually like you pay the fine or you go to prison, not both. Or you do one and then the other.
I want to say that because this has been a thing when Reggie was around and now when Doug Bowser's around, it has to be a thing of like some Japanese higher up who is very old, not very old, but like old and like has an old school style of like litigation, has just never left Nintendo or has never stepped down and is just he's the guy in charge of like whatever litigation things, and no one's really challenging him on, you know, oh, let's take down these fan remakes, let's sue this guy, let's sue this fucking preschool for having a mural that has Mario and Luigi.
You know what this strikes me though? It reminds me of when the Recording Institute of the recording RIAA, RIAA. It's like when they did this to like Kazaa users because they couldn't sue Kazaa directly because Kazaa was like in Sweden or Norway or some shit.
Yeah.
So they're like, okay, we can't sue them. Let's just sue Kazaa users, like college students. Why? Fuck them. You know, it sings like that a little bit. And like, I get, listen, what the guy did was fucked up and bad, right? Yeah. And like, but the thing is, he was in prison. He served his time already. Like he's been punished. And if he does it again, throw him in prison again. Like, I don't get, when did wage slavery become fine? Like, literally wage slavery to like a multi-billion-dollar company. They don't need the money. But the final wrinkle of this story, do you know what the guy's name is?
It is also Bowser.
Gary Bowser, yeah.
Gary Bowser, yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
Also,
crazy happenings in Nintendo.
Also, thank you, Nikki Jakey, for finding another through line to be related somehow.
Society is a lie. Anarchy, dude. Gamers are the government.
Gamers are the government.
Which is funny in Nintendo's case. Nintendo could probably buy the Japanese government by now.
Yeah. It's like only slightly an exaggeration to say that Nintendo can lose money for a little over 100 years and still be financially in the green.
Yeah. Crazy.
If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out.
So proud of you, little gremlin.
30 minutes have passed. She's still not back.
Uh-oh.
She's been gone for 45 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Starting to get worried. Ah.
Sorry, I totally forgot.
Ah,
ahead of
cool.
time.
Yeah.
I was having fun. Guess that means I beat my mission, huh?
You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
Hell yeah. Also, what happened last time, or one of the last two times, Futaba was I think Futaba and Haru are the two Phantom Thieves that are like hinting at, oh, maybe I might have a thing for you, because Futaba almost straight up says like, it's anytime I'm around you, my heart's pounding and I feel weird, but in a good way. I don't know why. She almost straight up says, oh, it's because I have a crush on you. That's why. But you know, you have to like poke her in the right direction. I did not. I was just like, no, it's because I'm your teammate, obviously.
You should. Don't break her heart.
And she's like, oh yeah, that's what. So I probably feel this way about everyone else too. She doesn't though. Anyway,
like wait, those are the only two you got that from? It's like not on. They kind of push on you a little bit.
On is like, you know, throughout the whole thing. I'm talking about specifically in the confidant.
Oh,
where,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
In the moments that like the confession happens, or is about to happen, On is actually feeling sad because it's like, oh no, Shiho's gonna move away and now it's all suddenly hitting me. Oh god, oh fuck.
Yeah.
And then you're like, hey, you want to go out? And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Now I feel a lot better, says On.
Hey, I'm here. She might not be able to be, but I am.
It's fucked that your two options are you have me, which is the romantic one, and you have the others, which is the not romantic one. Like,
yeah,
it's like you have the others. I'm chopped liver apparently.
Yeah, that's you know what they should. You know what it should have been. It should have been you have me or you have us.
It's just take out two words, put in one.
The others sounds like you don't want any part of it.
Exactly. It's so God. It's fucked.
But us is like camaraderie. It's like the group itself, the Phantom Thieves. It's like us or just a circle of friends. If you don't want to think about it that way, just you have your friends. We'll always be here for you.
Exactly.
I know you're losing one, but like she's not really gone. She's just going away. You'll see her again, and until then, you have us.
With Makoto, it was a little bit more like it was like, oh man, we did a real good job pretending to be boyfriend and girlfriend, huh? Yeah, we did a real good job. And then that's the end of the conversation. You're like, if you want to be romantic, you're like, oh, you know, we don't have to pretend anymore. We could just, you know, but
yeah, Makoto's fairly casual about it.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll do it together.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to
Oh
be
yeah, I
living
also
life
did
like a normal
Mementos
teenager.
stuff.
Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam.
Very
Even
nice.
Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
Eh.
Oh, remember how I have to beat the cheating dude?
Yeah.
So I had apparently unlocked the way to beat the cheating dude a long time ago when I kind of first started, not first started, but like when I was like in the early stages of like the gun kid confidant, and I just didn't know how to do that technique. And then when I got to the fight with the cheating dude, they're like, hey, here's how you do it. You just do like some matrix jumping and shooting. And it's like, and he's like, what the fuck? You fucking broke my invincibility. How'd you do that? Anyway, hey, you want a job too?
The Phantom Thieves are more important right now, but I'd like to. Someday.
You say that.
Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
Sure did.
Hey, just keep it cheap.
You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy, but it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Okay, let's play out because it's the first one, and also it's Futaba.
Vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
Final guard, chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. It's pretty cool. And second awakening.
All right.
I can make Ongyoki. We go from classic sci-fi UFO to fucking the Apple of Eden. The hamburger of Eden, if you will.
All right.
Prometheus.
Fucking moon.
Ah, Dylan's here. Right on time. Cool.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
Counting on you.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good
month?
deal, huh?
Jesus.
I don't want to order it off
Yeah.
the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world.
Fucking
Yeah. No, you said.
a lifetime supply of heat tap. You know, they say a lifetime, but they don't take into account the Dragon Balls. Like, what is a month's supply for Futaba?
Hey, let's find out together.
Yeah, let's find out.
Now I know how much fun walking around can be.
You won't be walking around if you eat a month's worth of yakisoba.
At least at once.
Thanks.
All right, let's treasure skimmer. What is this? Finds out if a foe is ooh. Sub recover HP EX. Cool.
Yakisoba noodles. Oh
Yakisoba.
god, that looks yummy.
Yeah, yakisoba is very good.
Ooh.
Anytime my friend from high school who went to college with me wanted to show off during lunch, he would make some yakisoba, like
Okay.
in the lunchroom, in like the little student lounge. All right.
Tell you what, Futaba, I'll get you that yakisoba, a month's worth of yakisoba, on one condition. You have to come over to my house and bug Morgana some more.
Yeah.
Pet him. I know he hates that.
Dream that Haru and I watched the film together, moving the two of us to tears. Feel a little closer. That's actually really good because she's like the
Yeah.
only non-party member, non-story related the social link that I'm not maxed at. Best thing I ever did with my life was learn to make
Did you
Yakisoba.
see that shit?
Yeah. Why?
Save us, Akechi-kun.
Say less.
Save us.
Oh, save us. Oh, I thought he said. I thought it said
Save
say
us,
less.
Akechi-kun. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh man, I thought it said say less, and I was like,
No,
yeah,
that's
is that
what I'm
right?
saying.
Oh, what's up?
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Oh, anything for you, buddy.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're leaving.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Oh yeah, you got caught with malpractice.
He's really leaving.
It's already
man.
been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I have come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
It ends how it begins.
Oh boy. Uja Kawaii posted something on Twitter that he had to delete, and it's
Oh,
just on my
no.
timeline.
Is it art or is it an opinion?
It's art. No, it's a post. It says, "I am on my knees begging for a jukebox mode to be added during the Street Fighter 6 stream at this point. This post brought to you by I just heard Cammy's theme." It's funny seeing people talk about the Street Fighter 6 soundtrack because it is the only aspect of that game that people do not seem jazzed about.
Yeah, like the only positive, like unequivocally, like everyone's rooting for it, positive that I've heard about it is all the shit going on with Kimberly's music, because Kimberly as a whole seems to be like really, really good.
Yeah, but like
Everything
pretty much
else-
all the themes for pretty much all the other themes are like they range from like okay to just bad.
Do any of them hit SF5 jury levels?
No.
Okay.
No, but like it's well, hang on. Like they're not it's not bad as in the music's just bad, because that one is just like I hate listening to it. It sounds like garbage. I hate that theme, but like it also doesn't fit the character. A lot of the Street Fighter 6 themes I've listened to so far are either just uninspired or they don't fit the character that well. They're just not what you would expect. Like Street Fighter 6 Jury's theme, for example, it's better than Street Fighter 5 Jury's theme. It's better, yeah, but I also think it doesn't fit the character that well.
Yeah.
But then again, I also just don't like the direction Street Fighter 6 Jury seems to be going in to begin with.
Yeah.
Because everyone's just like, oh, see, now she's just a gremlin shitlord. Haha, she's online too much. Haha, parasocial, you need to log off. It's like, she kills people. What?
She's probably gonna kill the people who, like, develop a parasocial relationship with her from her streams.
Fucking, I don't get this character development for her. She's a fucking psycho murderer, and she just happened to kill some of the bad guys at some point because they also pissed her off, and she fucks people up, and she's like horny while she does it. I don't get where this. She's an e-thought now. I don't get it.
Oh man.
Is this a Japanese thing? Giving
To thank him personally, but
a farewell ceremony for a staff member leaving, because that shit does not happen here.
Oh, it's in schools. I don't know if it's a thing over there, but it is super not a thing in America. Because it's not just it's not just a normal. Well, to be fair, he was introduced like with a ceremony, and then I don't think he like. Well, no, he did say, I think, like when he'd be leaving, and you know, he knows that the kids like him, so he's like, oh, I have to, you know, make a nice little address to the kids, like, oh, you know, I know you kids like me, but I gotta go.
I'm sure, and that's nice. It's a nice gesture, but
Yeah.
I don't think it would actually happen in a real school.
At least,
especially if he announced when he's leaving beforehand.
Yeah, at least, especially over here.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Oh, fancy.
Well,
Ooh, fancy.
You've gotta be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There's no words for how delicious it smells.
Ooh,
Oh,
this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
something. Oh, ooh, nice screenshot. Not just because fogged up glasses, but just just fogged up glasses and him just being like, ooh. Oh, I like that.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Life of a Four Eyes.
Okay, that's charming. That's charming.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off,
To defeat the
I have
Huns.
quite big news. My paper's done.
Oh,
Oh,
you did it.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Ah, cool. It's the. What do you mean?
what do you mean?
So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. It's you know, it's a little bit of a mouthful. If you, you know, honestly, If you want to snap your title, you could call it Tangled. Oh man.
Pretty good.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
What's your game here?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Oh, I have a feeling that's not all you're keeping from us.
Yeah. Will you rat us out?
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another.
GG's, shake my hand.
Still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Give him the memo. That's pretty nasty, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Wakefulness raises the SP recovery from mindfulness. Ah, cool.
All right.
I can make Vohumana. I know who that is.
I'm going to follow
I do
the
not.
path that
I
believe
don't
in.
also.
I sincerely hope that one day,
You fucking liar!
that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just consider
The funny
it to
thing
be
is that, like, I'm gonna
meddling in
look
your
him up,
affairs.
and it's gonna be like, oh, I do know who that is. The name just escapes me.
We're out of time. We'll meet again, though, right?
Do I actually know who this is? I don't actually know who this is. This is a new dude. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. That it's a mythological... They just keep finding more mythological figures to make into demons and personas. It got to the point where Shin Megami Tensei 4, a demon had to be thought up, created for it, literally named Chemtrails.
God.
Hey, I bet you'll never figure out, you'll never guess what he looks like, because it is not what you would think a thing named Chemtrails looks like.
Well, apparently Vohu Mana is an Iranian mythological figure.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So they did actually just keep looking for mythological figures that they just haven't used yet.
Pretty much, yep.
Meanwhile, they're fucking using SMT4, they're using chemtrails.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
So, like, do the other Phantom Thieves know that he knows they're Phantom Thieves?
Nah. In fact, none of the Phantom Thieves know that everyone else that knows we're Phantom Thieves know that.
I'll keep
Anyway,
you my dirty
hey,
little secret.
I'm gonna post the screenshot. I'm gonna post a screenshot and just not say anything. Just fucking post Maruki, ooh, with the fucked up glasses. All right. Okay. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. Hope everyone remembers. Day of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, yeah? Yep, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Excuse me, yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak more in detail about this after school. See you there. Hey, Akechi.
Oh, man.
How come you're not talking about it?
I need to show you this.
All right.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us.
Kingdom Hearts fan art.
As much coffee as we want.
Let's see this Kingdom Hearts fan art.
Look at this.
Oh, it's great. Oh, I love that, actually. Oh, I'm retweeting that actually right now.
Yeah.
This is great.
He's in the fucking PS2 home screen.
The PS2 void.
Yeah.
And you know what's really funny? The pillar that he's standing on, you know what those represent when you start up a PS2?
Memory blocks, right?
No, it represents well, I mean, I think memory blocks, but I think also it's like they represent like different games that you've played, and like the length of the block represents like how long you've played that specific game.
Yeah.
So sort of standing on one problem, and that one being Kingdom Hearts makes a little some sense.
Probably really long, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Anyway,
I like
This place
it.
always empty though?
it's I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
Hey Morgana, you ever notice how he's always wearing gloves? Like,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure unless they find like the residue from his gloves and can trace it back to that specific brand of gloves that he wears all the time, I don't think anyone will figure it out.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her more than I trust you with it.
Yeah.
Is that really the only way?
Yes.
I'll be okay.
I hit the prompt
We've
already, yes.
traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Ooh, hazy. We're not allowed to hear what they're talking about. Not yet.
Let's see. I saw something that aged me today.
Oh,
Someone posted this wonderful piece of fan art
this
that they made,
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
and then what the post says. Finishing this, I realized that 80s the new Teen Titans were as old in 2003 as 2003's Teen Titans are old now.
Oh God, yeah. That's like fucking. There's some sort of like weird time similarity like that. That's like it's incorrect of what I'm saying. It's like we're closer to when Egypt was a superpower than to when Egypt and Rome were coexisting at the same time. It's super wrong, but it's something along those lines. Anyway, tomorrow's the day. All that's left, you guys, it's just Makoto's just got to do it.
Anyway,
We just need to hand it over. As long as we can do it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Texas Showdown's happening soon, and someone has decided that it's not really a side tournament that they're hosting, but somebody's bringing their custom fight sticks and their own setup because they've managed to find some hardware for Bariki 1.
What?
They're going to bring a Bariki 1 setup at Texas Showdown.
Holy shit. The fucking...
Color me interested.
Fucking poverty just got their stimmy.
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
Oh wow, that was a sucker punch.
in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
I'll make them squeal like a pig.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Alright, forget about going out. We gotta prepare for tomorrow. Hello? It went well. Thanks. Alright, it's going according to plan. So, it's finally come to this. I feel a little bit nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're the one to talk. Just go easy on me. We'll see you tomorrow. Hold on. Crow, before they go over the operation again, before you leave. Alright, it's just we discussed, yeah? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure that we've come fully prepared beforehand. Alright. So we got a steel-sized treasure. We'll meet at approximately 6 p.m. Yeah. Want to give us one last word before we go? Let's be careful. We're relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Yeah, let's, relax real quick.
Oh.
With a little bit of an RPG.
Okay.
Featherman Seeker.
Well then.
All right, I will use the technique because I read I read like the I almost said the game facts, the strategy guide. I mean, close enough. I read the strategy guide. Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in his first real battle against an aberrant. We move on from Osagiri's space lab to the urban place. Can you hear me? It's Osagiri. From now on, I'll communicate you through the device in your helmet. I'll give you support. Anyway, there's a... Oh yeah, by the way, this game is pretty much just the Ghostbusters game, the good one, where it's like, oh, you're the new Ghostbuster, but this time it's like I'm the new Power Ranger. Getting readings of Infinibug bit north of you. Go deal with that. And remember, it's not a simulation. Real battle. You will die. Anyway, you will act.
Morgana's like, let's play a video game, and then Joker turns it on, and the first thing he hears is Ghostbusters. The fuck is that?
The fuck is that?
Ghostbusters.
Oh man, sending a trainee into a battle against a real enemy, man, he isn't just tough, she's reckless. Oh, it's a lady, I didn't even realize. Setting a connection. Walking phone booth. I gotta kill the phone booth.
Yes.
All right, get the controller ready. All right, up, down, up, down. Yeah. Nice dodge. All right, I gotta do it again. Radio wave beam. And it's not a game if you press the XXX and the YYY. If you press the XXX and the YYY, you'll be sucked.
Okay.
All right, aerial slash. Oh, you did it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we did it.
Hey.
Great work. That little screen is really good looking.
Nice. Well then.
All right. Time for something that takes up the entirety of my day tomorrow. I bet nothing bad happens.
The day has come. Are you
all according to plan.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
All according to
Sussus. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel.
As opposed to whose, Makoto?
Downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
The signal.
Submit!
Showtime.
Oh yeah, I still have 12,000 coins left over. This is the only time that you actually hear the lyrics to this song, like, during a heist. Because every other time it's just an instrumental. That's how you know this one's the real one. Nope. Get out of here.
True form.
And get out of here.
Your true form.
Oh, I have to go all the way around. Because I'm trying to get to the safe room. Actually, you know what? If it's just the manager's floor, then... nah, I'll just go. I'll just do it the normal way. Actually, you know what? I'll go through... the normal way, kind of. What? There's shit that I didn't... fuck. I somehow completely forgot about that. I think it's because... oh, it's because... it's part of the maze. Alright, that makes sense. Anyway. Let's go to the high limit floor.
Let's go.
I wonder if I'm able to... let's just go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh, I think... wait, hold on. Alright, whatever. I'll just go into the fucking... the darkness school.
Hey, so I found out about something today. I didn't know this was a thing until like literally hours ago. You know how a few years ago, people on the right wouldn't shut the fuck up about social justice warriors?
Oh yeah.
How they just wouldn't, like, they make mountains out of anthills. They freak out over every little thing. They just won't leave well enough alone. They have to find something wrong with everything. And today I find out that there's right-wing outrage over a Bud Light commercial?
Oh man. Oh yeah.
I didn't know this. I didn't know what the fucking deal was. I knew they were mad at Bud Light, but I didn't know why. I was like, they probably put like an M&M on there or something. I don't. And then I find out that it's a fucking... they got like a trans influencer on like one of their ads for Bud Light, and now, oh, it's time to boycott Bud Light.
You want to know the best part about this trans influencer on an ad? It's not even like in an actual on TV ad. It's on fucking TikTok.
Yeah.
They have to go out of their way to look at that.
Because that makes sense. A trans influencer would be on TikTok instead of syndicated television, right? Whatever.
Like, holy shit. They have to like actually go out of their way to look at this.
Now, I don't know who this person is. I don't know who this influencer is. I don't know her or he or like what their pronouns are. I don't know, so I'm sorry if I misgender them. But it seems like we've come full circle. Like, it seems like we've come full circle. Like, they have become the social justice warriors now.
Yeah. Like, fucking, they're the ones who get triggered by everything.
Between this and the Hershey's bullshit,
it's
like, Hershey's like, oh man, I'm gonna fucking boycott Hershey's because like the she and the trans, I don't want my children looking at this. Meanwhile, it's like, hey, did you know Hershey's uses child slave labor? Did you know that? Did you know that? And they're like, what? I don't care. They have a she on the wrapper. Like, that's what they're mad about. They're not mad about the child labor that goes into Hershey's chocolate bars. No, they're mad that there's a pronoun on it.
Just one pronoun.
Man, if y'all are that mad about pronouns, wait till you find out about verbs.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Like, and that, oh yeah, and the M&Ms. We can't forget them being mad at the M&Ms.
Yeah.
Can't do that. It's ridiculous. It's like, and of all the things they're gonna have the gall to try and boycott, Bud Light, buddy, I know people who get mad at SJW shit, and those people in a million fucking years would never boycott Bud Light.
Yeah.
But here they are. Now they're doing it, and it's like, you guys don't believe in anything.
That's a treasure chest.
You just want to be contrarians.
Yeah.
If the trans person's on it, I hate it now. That's all you are.
Did you see the video of like the dude at a fucking Walmart trying to trash all the Bud Lights, but it turns out it's fucking shit. It's something else. It's my brain wants to say Michelob Ultra, but it's not even that. It's some sort of like not even that beer. And like no one points it out to him because he's in the middle of just like throwing every case and can like across the Walmart. And like
he's having a fucking tantrum and getting beer on everything.
Yes. God, that fucking section has to smell terrible.
I mean, that would fucking knock you the fuck out if you got hit by a case of beer flying at you. So
yeah, no, he's not throwing the cases of beer like at things and people. He's throwing them on the ground. He's throwing the cans at people, which is still throwing a can at someone is still pretty dangerous.
Yeah. So I can see why no one stopped him, and then when he finds out that, oh shit.
Yeah, it's the wrong beer.
For the record, I'm not defending Bud Light.
Yeah.
Because I don't give a shit about Bud Light. I don't care. From what I understand, like, Stone Cold Steve Austin doesn't like Budweiser?
Oh, right? Is it?
Do you know that? Yeah, he says it's piss water. Yeah. Yeah, but... And I know he thinks that because that was the beer that they had to drink for WrestleMania X7, but that's like the beer that was partially sponsoring the show, and he's like, all right, fine, I'll chug it because they're sponsoring us, but damn, I hate this shit. So like, if Stone Cold doesn't like it, I can't trust it, but...
I just don't like beer in general, so...
But yeah, beer, I don't care about beer in general, but like, I just think this is really funny.
Yeah.
Because one, they're mad about this, and two, they're not following their own dogma of, well, boycotts don't work, idiots.
They're mad about piss.
They are piss babies.
Oh. Also, yeah, these are the people who say that fucking boycotts don't work. They don't work unless we do them, they say.
Yeah. Can you think of the last time a boycott ever worked?
I'm hoping and praying that it's fucking the new Harry Potter show that they're making.
Oh man, I forgot about that. Christ.
Alright, anyway. I genuinely don't remember how to go. It is up. Oh, it's up here. The map doesn't show it.
You know what was a funny part about this is that I heard about this partially because I saw a segment from like a fucking Fox News show, where they got Jim Norton of all people to talk about this. And Jim Norton, if you know anything about him recently, it's like if you were to ask me what direction his politics leaned in, I would probably tell you he's more right-leaning than anything else. Mm-hmm. But, like, he also famously really, really loves trans people.
Yeah.
Like, and I remember he's like, for me, I'm kind of torn because I love trans girls, but I hate influencers. I don't know how to feel about this.
That's, you know what? Hey, that's great, actually.
And he said, I don't care who's on a fucking can. I don't identify with who drinks a beverage. It's like, I drink Diet Coke. I wouldn't care if Hitler was on the front cover high-fiving Bin Laden.
Anyway, hello, honey. I did see your piss, but I didn't hear Justin say it, so I had him say it again. Anyway, where's the treasure?
What is? I saw your piss?
Because he put in the chat making Justin say piss.
Okay.
And either I didn't hear it or it didn't work. Excuse me. We still got more to do.
Hey, you know, it's a trend I want to see catch on because I've seen it a little bit.
Oh.
Anime girls,
Uh-huh.
like just anime girls.
Yeah.
But they have like huge lizard tails for no reason.
That's pretty good, actually.
Give me that.
Yeah.
Do you have a moment?
Basically Nekomatas, but
Yes.
lizards.
Oh, we're here. We're at the part that's like in the prologue of the game.
Casinopolis.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
Honey's very excited about lizard tails.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control.
Man,
This is
fuck you,
wrong.
Akechi. Fucking light Yagami looking ass.
Self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Yeah, that's the Pokemon way. Let's go.
Yeah.
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
Just gotta remember, she ain't real.
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, let's
So is
see.
this actually the final boss fight?
What?
Is this actually the final boss fight?
No, of the game? No. Oh, not even
No,
close.
of this, like, dungeon.
Oh no, we still got stuff to do.
Oh, okay, I was fixing to say.
Yeah, no, they're gonna pull out. Oh, cool. They're gonna.
Oh
pull
no!
They're gonna pull
She
a weird.
withstood the DLC.
They're gonna pull a weird fast one on us.
I'll use my persona.
Jeez, she must have also spent $20.
Or waited for the PC version of her dungeon where the DLC is just free, and they just give it to you right in the beginning.
May the best player win!
Bet HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Makoto's persona is giving me Eva vibes. I mean, I guess. I haven't really thought that. I just think, oh, cool motorcycle.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore
Oh,
it.
Shadow's here. But he can't say. Good luck with whatever it is you're... Oh, medical stuff. Oh, fuck. Good luck with all that stuff. I hope it goes well.
We should go along with the game
Likewise.
for now and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the bull. Oh, various bonuses. Do we just have... do we have to pick a number, or can it just be it'll be on red or black. Because if that's the case, then how should I bet? Fucking
This is big gamble.
risky high return or safe low return. I'm gonna see what happens with this. Which box? Fuck! Ugh. Second 12. Oh, wait. Hold on. We're waiting for him.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Fuck you. I mean, oh, fuck yourself.
Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I don't know actually.
Let's keep watching it then.
May the best player win.
That money. Oh, good thing I got a fuckload of money.
Weight on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Hey, real quick, let's heal. Will you stream the SF6 presentation? No, because I don't know when it is. And also, I'm not too super interested in it.
All right.
If it was like a Capcom presentation, probably. But if it's just SF6, nah.
But Cheese, they'll show less during a Capcom presentation.
They'll show less. This is true.
Well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
I'm not slam on Capcom, I just know how they operate.
Yeah. I'll do safer low return. Actually, you know what? Risky high return. Because it's just money. 13 through 24. Like last time.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
You see the latest Team 4-star commentary track?
Fuck you.
They did the Dead Zone.
Yeah, they did. 9,000? Oh, that's fucking Monopoly money.
Have you figured anything
Chump
out, Joker?
change.
Actually, yes. Is it always on black? I think.
Really?
Ugh.
I think she's not actually cheating.
There's no way she's playing this fair and square.
Okay, I guess she is cheating. It's just Guardian.
Very well. Well.
All right. Another risky high return. I'm gonna go first 12 this time.
Have you made your decision?
All right. It's gonna turn out she is actually cheating, and the thing changes. There's a glass ceiling. That's what it is. I saw that and I was like, what is that? All right. Fucking. Yeah, I
Throw
figured it out.
stones, you're in a glass house.
Yeah, there's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister.
Yes. Who's gonna do it? Oh, you know, the one with the rocket launcher.
May the best player win.
Oh, we're betting HP again? Ah, cool. I'll make it another.
Expose her, Haru. Let those Yambos out.
Party attack. Very cool. This not at all useful thing. Since we're not going to be hitting anything. You know what? Yeah, protect. It's not going to help at all, but you know, it's something to do.
The sniper is in their designated spot.
You're the sniper, yeah.
Very well. Well.
Okay. Another risky high return. And it will be 13 through 24.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Fucking sniping with a grenade launcher.
Joker!
Ah! Hold up.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something! Shut up! Shut up!
Damn.
Oh, here we go.
Futama's being merciless about it.
It's the actual thing we have to fight.
Oh boy. Look at this fucking Mad Max boss.
Yeah. I am.
You betrayed the law!
No!
Is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Wait, the roulette panels.
Oh, fuck. There's smells now.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
You got it. See? Taking actual damage this time. You know what? Yeah, sure. Big attack for everyone. Oh, we had an attack up already. I forgot about that. Nuke. And gravity. Oh, what is it? Who is it? How will it affect me? Oh, it's Nuke.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level.
Oh, shit. Oh, that ain't good.
She's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
I gotta say, Country Maker is a pretty intimidating title.
Yeah. Two to four, 1 to 2. Severe to 1, heavy to 1. Now let's do this one. Oh, resist.
I'm pumped up. Sorry for the make up for that little slip.
One little slip.
How dare you?
It's a fusion of confusion and a few confounding things.
Stop.
Ah, you idiot! Oh, it didn't work.
For those that don't know, the quickest way to piss me off is to make me think about Chicken Little.
You know, like, to most normal people, thinking about Chicken Little would not piss them off like that. However, to those who know, yeah, that makes sense.
You remember how in the movie the bully girl gets brainwashed?
Uh-huh.
And then by the end of the movie, they're like, no, she's nicer this way. Let's keep her that way.
Yep.
Let's strip her of her free will.
Yep.
And everyone was in agreement for some reason.
The funny thing is that, like, the alien dude who's like, yeah, we should probably put her back to normal.
And they're like, no.
Yeah, it's an alien dude who says that, but it's fucking runt of the litter who's like, no, she's perfect this way. She's not. It's not. She's better. She's perfect, and it's all because now he's got someone to sing show tunes with.
Now I have a love interest.
Why?
Just the way I like them. Unable to say no.
Jesus.
That's what it was.
It is, but oh, a hell of a thing to just say.
Submit.
Submit!
There we go.
Using it.
Using it.
It's fucked up is what I'm saying, and
It
that's
is,
only one
yes.
fucked up thing in that movie. There's so much more.
Yep. All defense up.
Sorry for the trouble.
Anyway, it's force of pearl. Negates. Oh, okay, barrier. Physical. Okay, that's what it is. Shell. Honor.
So I love Haru's persona.
Yep.
Partly because every time I see like a lady in that dress, like I just imagine her butt's actually that big. Because like that's what it's supposed to simulate, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, why the fuck would you have that, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, Cheese. I'm 5 years old, and can you explain to me how you fuck crops?
What's my next move?
I don't want to explain it to you, Tails, but
This should do.
Now that you explained it to me, it makes so much sense to how you would do it. But now I'm just imagining, why the fuck would you do that?
I think I listened to that whole explanation, and I think I'm a veggie, which I don't understand that line.
I think like furry, but like veggie, like they want to fuck
Okay.
vegetables now.
Yeah.
I guess that's what that is.
Yeah.
Damn, this is a tough one.
Yeah, it's fine. Ah!
Oh, she hanging in there.
Oh, that's a reference. That sure fucking is a reference of something. One ally, no. I want
Oh, you're not gonna have Makoto be the one to knock out her sis.
you know what? Yeah, you're right.
I know you want to give the honor to Haru, but
It's not even that. No, it's just things are a little sticky right now. Ah, cool.
Nice.
I actually didn't think it would work. I thought it would like miss, or the damage would be too little. Oh, everyone leveled up,
Wow.
including
Neko Shogun.
Neko Shogun. Deadly Fury.
I'm a little upset I missed some of the part of the dungeon early in the main casino area because we missed the best creature type.
Are you talking about like the rat?
Best enemy type.
No,
Huh?
no. Okay. Severe to one, heavy to one. Yeah, that's it.
I'm referring to the shadow bunnies. I missed those entirely.
Oh yeah, no.
I missed those entirely.
They start showing up fucking like in the slot machine area. So and that's the part where I was like, oh, I can't. I need to do this off stream, and I did not.
Why?
And I didn't. That's the thing, because I was like, oh, I'm just getting tired of running around, and that was the day before I had to go to my mom's place to house and dog sit.
Why did you think you needed to do that part?
Because I first of all I didn't know about the shadow bunnies. And second of all, it's because I was like, I don't want to deal with fucking getting coins. I feel like it's gonna take a while to get coins again, and it sort of did not take that long. Significantly less than the other one. Anyway, Fist of Justice. Oh, that's it.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry. We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, how about that, huh?
Hey, back to your real work now. Get out of here.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And now it ends the way that it begins. Oh, new music.
There's someone here. Hey, up there! He's here. Move in immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
I sure
We'll
can.
retrieve the briefcase on our end. What's that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Fucking Charlie Brown teacher noise.
Showing yourself
Yep.
above that crowd earlier with the technique. Nice work as always, Joker.
that skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
There he is.
Just run! Get out of there! See? The enemy's focus is on him.
Oh, you
Everyone
fools.
remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can guide you all.
I wonder if this fight will be as easy as it is in the tutorial.
Take him down, Joker!
Oh.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
What is this?
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker.
It's time.
Hey, bye.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Uh-oh, has he been debuffed?
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
Oh, there's mystery rooms that I haven't explored.
The intruder simply can't be found.
Can you believe? Hold on.
Where'd they go, damn it?
Can you believe that line, "They simply can't be found," was super baffling to fucking Anthony Birch when he played this game?
I don't know who that is.
He's the writer for many things. One of those things being the Borderlands games.
Oh, okay. No, I guess I can believe that, yeah.
I've deduced that his confusion about the opening minutes to Persona 5 when it first came out, specifically the writing, is that it's not littered with weird fucking, I want to say Marvelisms, but it's not Marvelisms, it's fucking Joss Whedonisms. It's not packed to the brim with Joss Whedonisms, and also he might be a little racist because he mentions how fucking the writing sounds like whoever was speaking was gargling a half-dead babelfish, which is a hell of a thing to say about a Japanese game.
Christ. I've just come to the conclusion that a lot of game developers who try and play games themselves are often out of their own depth.
Yeah.
When it comes to commentary, because like then you get like a Cody Balrog situation.
Oh man, I love that you call him Cody Balrog and not Balrog.
Yeah,
Balrog.
yeah. I don't know how anyone can make a game as great as God of War 2018, whatever, and like be that wrong.
Right?
I don't get it.
God, the Cody Balrog situation is probably the worst that whole like flavor of discussion has ever been.
It's baffling, honestly.
It also this is only tangentially related, but it really like puts things into perspective. Sonic, almost said Forces, which is hilarious. Sonic Frontiers is the one Sonic game that will very easily, and I say easily, divide those who are good at like modern Sonic and those who are bad at modern Sonic. Because the people who say that the game sucks are not good at modern Sonic, but the people who are good at modern Sonic, they're like, oh hell yeah, this game's one of the best ever.
Sonic Frontiers is just, hey, let's just make a Sonic game, but you can fight like Bayonetta.
Yeah, it feels familiar, but the stuff that's new is also really good. And if you can't get a handle on it, it's just not a game for you. But people are like, no, this is a bad Sonic game actually.
It also helps that it's sick as fuck to look at.
Yeah.
It's an enemy right near you.
I mean, says you.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Yeah!
Oh, the music is different because I changed the theme that plays when you ambush.
Nice.
I also love that I can tell that, like, they turn the volume up on the song, but in a very shitty, not great way. Because it very, like, even though it's quiet, it peaks.
Man.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, senpai!
Alright, what's this?
Can we revoke Makoto's title of
Queen?
Of Queen to Kasumi?
It's weird because her code name, which I won't say, makes so little sense. Just like Haru being noir.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
You know what? Sure. You do it. But I put that in there.
Dear God. Ruin them.
And then it's the really nice. Yeah. Fucking.
Okay. Kasumi Simps, I get it.
Yeah. It's really funny because this is exactly the same as like the beginning of the game where it's like, hey, did you know also Kasumi's in this game? Did you know about that? And then you don't see her for like a few weeks in game.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
I'm back for a short time, for a moment before I leave because Xenoblade DLC, Xenoblade 3 DLC story trailer dropped, showed a bunch of characters that's implied to be Pyrrha Mithra's child. Now, yeah, for those who don't know, and Shadowrun kind of just dropped a big fat spoiler on the table. In Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it's kind of super confirmed that Rex, the protagonist of Xenoblade 2, confirmed to be the most dripless protagonist in an RPG ever, not only gets with the three main female characters, Pyrrha, Mithra, and Nia, but also has kids with all three of them.
It's the Danganronpa one bad ending, but a good ending.
Yes. Oh man.
Instead of the most disparate situation for that to happen, it's the most prosperous situation for that to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Xenoblade 3 Rex, how he looks a lot more than 2.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Fucking glow up of the century for him.
You told me that guy nailed all three of them.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, it's super funny too how Xenoblade 2, Nia's like confessing that she has feelings to Rex, and Rex is like,
wait, which
yeah,
one?
The cat girl.
Oh yeah, Nia, yeah.
She's like confessing her feelings to Rex, and Rex is like, yeah, I love you too. And Nia's like, huh? Yeah, it's like, yeah, I love all of you. You're all my friends. And she's like, oh, okay, cool. But no, he does love all of them.
Yeah. No, he meant it.
He super meant it.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go.
Go.
All right.
All right, just go. And then there's this again. Oh, this is. Oh, that looked weirdly
Success.
not great.
He's not alone. Find them.
That bit where he was just like running down the corridor looked like it wasn't animated in 60 FPS, but they're like, no, make it 60 FPS.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go over there.
Oh, bother.
Still struggling. Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
And now we're back to where we started.
Hey, is this P5 like the game? You get it?
It's the Tekken 7 News Network. I think that one. That one's, I think, not the dumbest. I think that's the silliest one because unless people look, they're not going to notice that. With that, with the whole like the fucking the mugshot holding the P5 thing, that makes sense because it's right in the beginning of the game and you just see it.
I think it's up there with News Combo 5.
Oh god, News Combo 5.
See, I like News Combo 5 though.
Yeah.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him
It
up.
doesn't draw attention to itself.
Yeah.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up. Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Nope. Not saying nothing.
You hear my question? Answer!
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
You forgot one important thing.
Thing that all
But
those
I'll
crimes
keep
are led
quiet.
by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Yeah, all right.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
So anyway, hey, I hope you're comfortable because we're gonna be watching stuff for a while.
I'm comfy. I have a drink.
Oh, we're almost at.
Deleted by admin.
Deleted by admin. We're almost at nothing now.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
After you just bludgeoned him?
Yeah, even if it's like, oh, cool.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that
You're
trauma
no
will
longer
wear off
in
soon.
media res.
This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and
You were
grasp
taking a
the
nap?
truth that will save you from the brink
probably.
of ruin.
Oh no, he's here. He's just laughing.
Yeah.
I see.
Casino jealousy bankrupted.
So that's what led to your
Nice
ending
Chibo.
up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it.
It doesn't have to be the
I
end,
now
baby.
have a
That's in
general
your
idea
hands.
of the methods
Yeah.
you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though.
Oh, yeah?
Care to strike a deal?
Mm-hmm.
If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
All right, what is it? What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of
Slimy
this country
cheesecake
and
here
caused
saying
an
Stan Luna.
uprising against its
Cool.
very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal.
Mm-hmm.
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
All right.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
All right, well, listen. I'm not saying that he is, but he is someone who will loudly say whether or not he is involved, so...
I'm not saying he's involved. I am saying it's all his idea.
Yeah. It's his idea to loudly scream from the rooftops that he is a Phantom Thief, but only him, no one else.
His favorite song is "Shout It Out Loud" by Kiss.
Oh man.
One of the victims of the Kamoshida case. On to Kamaki.
All right. No comment.
Ichi Ryusai Madarame's pupil. Yusuke Kitagawa.
Also no comment.
Why you gotta bother him? He's been through enough. Why you gotta bother him?
If anyone's gonna be a Phantom Thief, it would be her. Not because, you know, she loves killing and murdering and maiming, but because she's smart.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura.
All right, that'd be weird if she was a Phantom Thief, considering her dad died.
That would be weird.
You know, that'd be weird.
Are you saying victims of the people affected have some sort of ulterior motive?
Makoto Nijima.
All right, well, What do you think?
I don't know, Say.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What do you think about Makoto being a Phantom Thief?
Does that sit
Those
with
are your
you?
accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of him.
So you won't sell out your friends.
I'm no narc.
I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
No, there's no such people. Who are you talking about?
They're called friends.
Yeah,
Do you
people have. Do you have friends? Akechi doesn't count because he's more of a hanger-on.
Akechi doesn't count because, like, parasites aren't friends.
There we go.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or
Listen,
your
I'm not a narc.
Do you even understand the position that you're in?
I've not even touched the video game Narc where you play as someone who takes drugs from the streets. Like, I've refused to even look at the game Narc. That's how little of a narc I am.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
Oh, I'll talk for fucking hours about him.
Reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Oh yeah, more than anyone else, it's Akechi is absolutely the most Phantom Thief. Nope.
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
Never was one of us and never will be.
Never was.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
No, that's right. I don't know a thing. That's right. No, I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
Listen,
Why won't you talk about
it was my idea. It's a dirty tactic. You're willing to throw your own little sister under the bus. That's a little fucked up.
Do you understand? Like, trauma. I get it. Like, you're being a little extreme here because your job is on the line. That you're willing to throw your sister under the bus.
Yes, it's your sister who may or may not be involved, but you're willing to throw her under the bus. That's not cool.
It's dirty.
It's a dirty tactic.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others. What are you doing? Saving yourself?
Saving others. What are you doing?
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit, huh?
After all this, you're still...
Ah, fuck. Oh, starting to get cognizant.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then.
Uh-huh.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yeah.
There's no way you would have reacted like that if you hadn't heard me.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why that got me.
Hey, can you hear me?
Out of context, that's hilarious.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
It's a great line.
Love it. Love it.
Anyway.
Seems your mind is clearing up.
Yeah, I'm here.
My time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
A Sudoku puzzle.
How did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey.
Ugh.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Alright. So, the confiscated item.
Confiscated? You mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
Oh!
Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
You gotta show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
No.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You gotta trust me on this.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
She finally understands me.
Girl, you still can, ain't too late.
Thou art, thy brow hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
I wonder who it is that I can make finally. True justice.
Cooperate as comrades to fight justice and seek the truth.
Max rank. Who can I make? Ooh. I can make Satan!
Satan!
I have the power of Satan and anime on my side.
I'll be going now.
What a very
What will this do, though?
no nonsense, mellow individual who will help me make Satan.
Satanus. What? It's Latin
Catchy
for
good?
Satan.
Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
Fucking head of the Air Force at 17, Chris Redfield over here.
Right?
God damn it.
That's such an apt comparison.
There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes. Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Fucking the instant.
Told you. I told you. Fucking light Yagami looking ass.
Instant that she's behind him.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
That's pretty ominous that something just breaks.
Glad they animated that.
Yeah.
My job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name.
Oh.
All that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
What you mean I'll be
Perhaps
prepared
I'll be
to no
struck
deal
by
it with
a
myself as
mysterious
well?
illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
What?
Submit!
What? Are you telling me that the Shadow Organization that can make people have, like, brain hemorrhages at will betrayed me?
I can't believe it.
Crazy.
No way. I can't believe this.
And they'll never trace it back to them? How? I didn't see this happening.
Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
This dude's terrible at his job.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
All it takes is one pretty lady.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Pretty good at this.
Yeah. It's not that he's terrible, it's that her intimidation level's at max.
And now we return to our continued
Oh, here we go.
This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anshon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next
Suspect is believed to be Arnold. There seems to be a smudge over the last name.
That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor, considering how quickly they announced his arrest.
the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal.
He said to the painter with but a lone seagull on his canvas.
Just one.
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime. We also received information that the young man was placed on probation.
Oh god. I know this bit. This bit fucking sucks.
He had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Oh, brother!
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
Utah was like, that's bullshit, hang on.
It can't be.
I like how she immediately knows something's up.
Yeah.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Hey, good morning. Looks like you died.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
I mean, that's basically what I said.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
All right, tell us stuff that we, the player, have not actually seen.
All right, Igor, arouse me, please.
First time I sensed something was off. It was during the school festival.
First time I knew something was off is when he got that black notebook out.
Hey,
yeah.
They're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Sketchy a catchy. He's suspiciously sus. Also, I love that this whole thing still has the Gates of Hell music playing. They didn't switch it. They didn't switch it with any other Persona song, because it would still be Aria of the Soul, which is the actual song that's supposed to be playing. But no, you got Gates of Hell, because that's what I modded it as. Anyway, suspicious.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
So, like, judging by the reactions we saw in the animated cutscenes, the only other person outside of these three who knew about this was Ryuji. But like, part of me wants to think that no, he still didn't know. But like, he's reacting like a psychopath. He's like, no, he's still alive. I know he is.
It's like, oh, these idiots. Oh, they think he actually killed himself. Oh, stupid idiots.
No, Ray will be back home soon. Dan Marino should die of gonorrhea and rot in hell.
Oh, man.
If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You know what? If anyone can do it, you can.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's
You could
impossible
do it, though.
even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Did you understand what she was talking about?
Of course I did.
Ah, see, she's gonna do something. It'd probably be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Oh, that's adorable. That's an adorable laugh.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Funny thing is that the game would have been over if I did take her deal, because if I took the deal, fucking Akechi kills us for real. This is the real thing that happened. You know who else survived a shot to the head, even if it was for only a few days? Abraham Lincoln.
I was gonna say Connor McLeod, but all right.
I mean, it's true. Like, Abe Lincoln got shot in the head, and he didn't die for another few days afterwards.
Do you know that he challenged somebody to a duel? And like kicked his fucking ass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A worthy end for a villain. Come on, leak his name.
Man, fucking bunch of fucking jackals in there, huh?
Oh, he went down easy.
Oh man,
Oh,
yeah,
got what he deserved.
If they'd shot me in the head, I'd have tanked that shit.
Did he do or not? Oh, execute accomplices too. Just like Akechi-kun said. So he has to be guilty. Justice for Akechi. Oh, I'm exhausted. The consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
Hello?
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Yeah, I know. I've got a concussion. I'll fall into a coma. Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Alright, fine, I'll hum something to keep myself awake. I like food because it is yummy. I will put it in my tummy.
Anyway, yeah, I'm listening. Well, what's up?
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go
In
into
other
Sussus
words,
Palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
in other words. Hello, me. Meet the real
me.
And my misfits way of life.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
What was the line? A larger group? All right. My brain thought she said, you know, a larger group of people, and I was about to say, but he's bringing cops. They're not really people. Does that really count?
You're right, and you should say it.
Yeah.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us. He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Yes,
Come on, we gotta
he
take
loves
that bastard
murder.
and catch you down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted.
Yeah,
even if
usually
we
the only
defeat
people
Akechi.
responsible for that are,
What
well,
needs to
police
help
officers.
learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
So remember when I said that Futaba was planning something big?
That was it?
Yeah. This is like some 5D chess level shit.
Like constructing a temporary palace?
Yes. Like, and all it took was Akechi looking at the phone and then planning everything out and telling Sai, hey, you gotta bring the dude over here.
You think that's air you're breathing?
Just like everything that's happened that made sure that we're still alive is all thanks to Futaba and also Makoto.
Think that's air you're breathing?
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs.
Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything.
Yeah.
Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Got a mean headache. I don't know why. I think I died.
Died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Just
hold on a sec.
What?
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking
Excuse me?
about?
In the what?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
Wait, hold on a sec. What does this have to do with the volleyball teacher?
True culprit. I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi.
Christ.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He messed up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Fucked up. You have fucked up now.
God.
Couldn't you have just said from the
It's
beginning
not my
that
presidential
Akechi was
cock,
the real
bitch.
culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even
Listen
I
to
would
the
think
woman,
he was
Akechi. Calm
In
down.
other
Just
words,
calm
he let them
down.
alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep
My
up with
favorite
any
part
this.
of that is that his hat is wobbling on his head the whole time.
Yeah. Like they have something like on his head to like stabilize the hat, but it's working real hard.
Yeah, it's like wobbling the whole time, but it's staying on his head somehow. I fucking love that.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
The funny thing is that like this is one of those things where it's like a character will be flanderized with like, oh man, I love fucking toast, man, and like that's all the fandom clings onto. Funnily enough, Akechi really liking pancakes is both flanderization and also like an actual plot point. Because he just can't resist.
Can't resist the allure of those mapley stacks.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
It's his story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
She's quirky.
That was just an
She is
act.
She is
After a
quirky.
few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the phantom thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real? I don't want much out of this scene. I just want Sojiro to go like, man, that kid's a fucking creep.
Yeah.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements.
Yeah, he saved his life.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns.
They were gonna waste him like Figgy Pudding.
You never waste Figgy Pudding.
You will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
You know what my favorite part about that line is in that Tree of Life movie? The guy who's playing that character, that misfit, that's fucking Purple Eyes WTF.
Yeah. Oh man, I remember fucking not even in Taka's behind the scenes thing, in the stream where they marathoned all the movies and just did their commentary as it was happening. And fucking that guy makes the R word Rudolph comment.
Yeah.
And you see everyone having different but still kind of shameful reactions to it, where I was like where I described it as Lanny's like not great, Kaiser's like, you know, like, oh no, how could we do this, and Taka's trying to eat himself. And it's really funny because like in that stream Taka's like, man, I wanted to use that voice that Purple Eyes is doing. I was gonna have him do that during Attack on Titan: The Bridge because he was gonna be Levi. And God, could you imagine Attack on Titan: The Bridge episode 2? I don't even know what would have happened in it. They pack so much into the first episode. They even pack on the Triple H's theme, I think. Or is it Stone Cold's? One of those.
I don't know. It's been too long since I've seen that.
They even put in a fucking Doug Walker cameo. Because, hey, they know him.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sussus' palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Alright, so, you ever play a Sonic game? You ever play specifically Sonic 2, or Sonic Heroes, or Shadow the Hedgehog, or some other ones I don't remember? And you know how they have a casino type zone? Yeah, that. Also, there was you love cheating. You just can't get enough of cheating. what, whether it's fucking roulette or fucking rigging the machines to not be in people's favors, doesn't even matter if you're profiting off of it. You just love cheating.
Yeah.
For using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
Do you love cheating?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
We had no idea.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
You know what? It was a great idea, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
You, like, more than anything else, you were willing to throw your own little sister under the bus. Like, the fact that you didn't realize that until just recently, like, really shows how far off you've fallen the deep end.
Like, desperation will do things to you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I
like
couldn't
that
see
hunger thing. It's got a way
That
to
goes for the both of us.
change
We heard
people.
from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you use the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able
Oh.
to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change
Oh,
when we
this is
were
cute.
down in the interrogation room.
I want, like, if it's gonna be anyone, specifically any of the girls, I want it to be Makoto, who has the fucking, the Rukia from Bleach thing of, like, she loves to draw, but, like, her drawings are overly cute and kind of not great, but, like, you could still kind of get it.
You know who else does that? Fucking Blitzo and Hell of a Boss. He does that.
Yeah.
He does that too, except instead of being cute and bad, they're just bad. And like everyone's just like, hey, fucking take an art class, idiot.
Ichigo just sees like a fucking like diagram that she's making of like how cone works, and he's like, what the fuck am I looking at? And he's like, and she's like, what are you talking about? I'm explaining it clearly with this image.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the
You could
palace
tell
offer
one of them
the
is
same as
evil.
in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive
Oh, he's
replica
stinky.
of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced
Oh,
this
cool.
would work.
We got
looked
some
no different from
someone in
actual
the
living
chat
people.
that I don't know and I don't trust.
It's almost like Homeboy's got no imagination.
Yep. Gonna take care of this real quick.
Okay, go for it.
Because I don't know who this is and I don't trust like that. I love that. Hold on. Okay. I love that fucking I don't trust like that is a very a very easy to like. It's part of my. It's super part of like my lexicon now. But do you know where it's from?
Yeah, Eric Andre.
Yeah, it's from fucking. It's specifically from when he goes to the car dealership and it's him and Hannibal Buress in the trench coat.
Yeah, he's like,
And
"I just want to
it's
buy a
not even
vehicle."
like the guy's like, "What are you doing? That's weird." He says, "I don't trust like that," to this like 10-foot tall man.
Oh, it's so
After
good.
that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sussus' shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like
I
she
love
used
her
his
so much.
Look at these diagrams. Oh, they're great.
Glenn.
Well, it seems like she uses this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it would drag the conversation too long. Talk about it later.
Akechi disposed of the fake
That
in the palace,
invigorates
left
me.
thinking he
Oh
had
my
been
god.
victorious.
This is... Oh, man.
That little Joker in the background, even though it's not in the same pose, has big Yamcha in the crater energy.
It must have been
You're
truly
right.
hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
You know what? I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I don't remember. Fucking the drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Corruption!
Bad guys have that much influence?
Yep.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
This is a super deep cut reference, but it would be really funny if like it just like the death was still faked, but like the body was like, you know, an actual like body, and a different cop not involved would just check out the crime scene and be like, oh wow, Joker, the Phantom Thief actually did it. And then they see like a little note that's like that's attached to them, and they just read it. It's like, dear you schmuck, did you really think I would kill myself? And then Joker just knocks him out. That's a super. Do you know what that's a deep cut to?
No, but that sounds funny.
Oh, that's from fucking The Goonies.
Oh man!
And that's it. Hey, you want to start out your fun kids adventure movie from the 80s? Start with a dude faking suicide. Great beginning to the movie.
The Goonies is wild. Like it's the pirate that they're getting the treasure for.
It's
like
called
the guy,
One-Eyed Willie.
It's a fucking penis joke.
And I never knew that until like a few years ago, because like I never connected the British slang Willie for meaning dick. Oh man. I should watch The Goonies again.
Yes, you should.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand.
Did you really think
And
that I
since
would
the
kill
higher-ups at the
myself?
police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Yeah, it was a breeze.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Yeah, like out of everyone, Futaba and Ryuji are the only ones who are like, no, it's fine. And not even like feigning a little bit of like, oh no, oh I can't believe it. With Ryuji, it was just a little like, oh shit, he actually did it.
I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive.
No,
but it was
I can't
difficult
believe.
to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is poop.
This is more exhausting than when I was first starting to play Tales of the Abyss. You want an RPG that's great but fucking front loads all of its bullshit terms like right at the beginning? You play Tales of the Abyss. Like like game's great. Probably one of the best Tales stories. Holy shit, there are so many wild ass terms that they're just expecting you to just understand. I don't like. There might be a glossary in the game. It's just, no, I was not going to do that. I was just going to take them head on, and I only slightly drowned.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if
Yeah, I'm under house arrest now.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town.
House arrest
It won't be a huge
because I got murdered.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
She's like, I'm proud of my dad.
That sounds familiar.
God.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
Did you make sure to clean up the black evil leaking from him? Because that's not stroke juice, that's evil.
I believe they refer to it as ichor.
Quite substantially on forging
No,
evidence.
stroke
His
juice.
loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears.
Imagine if he goes to all this trouble just to get this election seat, and he just gets murked by some guy with a scattergun.
Yeah.
Don't matter to us.
Using
Not
the
like we can vote him
doohickey.
yet anyways.
Hey, yo, numbnuts!
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well,
Fucking this whole story crumbles under the weight of some loudmouth from top.
and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
Sussus
and Amogus.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
Man, you guys are trying too hard to do this change of heart shit. Like, all Yugi has to do is play the card.
Yeah.
Like,
all
you have a
all he
calling
has to
card,
say
he just
is
plays it.
all he has to say is fucking open your minds.
I had a feeling he was wrapped up.
Maybe in this story it's still banned. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh! As a card game was banned after someone pulled out the Exodia on both Tupac and Biggie.
Man, just imagine fucking Yami Yugi running into Shido. Look, the Queen of Spades. What does that mean? You lose.
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died.
And early Yu-Gi-Oh! Was crazy.
Involved.
Yeah.
But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
I'm gonna be Prime Minister one day, Databayo.
Shido becomes Prime Minister. What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
It's a loaded question.
Yeah.
And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Fancy restaurant.
I suppose that would be a good location for them to plot. How about the diet building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
I mean, we gotta.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
I'll do you one better.
tomorrow, then?
I'll do
We
it
can meet at the
before
diet building
fucking
after school.
December even happens.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss
I'll just be
Kawakami
dead.
said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why
No,
you
the
needed
term is-
such a
the
daring
term is
jerk as getting
theater
captured
kids.
and appearing to
Yep.
be killed. What frightening teenagers.
Yeah, theater kids.
True battle has only just begun.
So, the Persona 5 gang is a bunch of theater kids, and the Persona 3 gang is a bunch of goth/emo kids. What's the Persona 4 gang? Are they like? Because they can't be like they can't be preps because like. Well, I mean, you know what? That might be it.
No, they're just kids hopped up on Monster.
Okay.
We won the first round.
Yeah, am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, You earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
Like, here's the
There's
thing.
no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its
All right,
revival.
here's the thing. It's clobbering time. What's it?
Like, here's the thing. They're right.
But
isn't he also an old man?
Yeah. There's no
Like-
way that like, you know, he's bald and anything below maybe 35 or 40.
This is just meet the new boss, same as the old boss.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't understand. Like, I don't get like how he's any different.
You saved the city. No, I prefer the term under new management.
New management.
Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own.
I think it's funny. I think it's really funny that these guys looked at the metaverse, this place where people's darkest desires and actual demons and mythical figures manifest, and they're like, yo, politics though.
Yeah. How do I use this for political clout?
Yeah, how can I get that senator to shut the fuck up?
The police were no exception.
Like, what?
With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
Even if it's
With
I
this
want to
most
become
recent
Prime
case,
Minister?
My name has
Yeah.
become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
No, Ketchy, no.
suppose
Let me
with
tell
your
you how this is going to happen. Let me tell you. Because people liked the Phantom Thieves. So when the Phantom Thieves get caught and the leader supposedly, you know, gets fucking, commits suicide in his cell, let's say. When that happens, people are never like, oh man, let's praise the police who caught them. That
Yeah,
never happens.
right.
People, you know who people talk about to this day getting caught? Al Capone.
Yep.
They never talk about the IRS auditor who got him. They talk about Al Capone. All you've done is immortalize the Phantom Thief.
Exactly. By trying to split them up, ironically, you've galvanized them.
Yeah.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Clearly not, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
All right,
how do I
cool.
put this?
So, I got a whole lot of nothing to do for a little bit. Hey, you guys want to watch me play video games? All right, now I gotta sleep though.
I'm gonna head back then.
Yeah, I'll sleep.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've
16-year-old
had to face
dropout.
so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Oh, is this finally? Oh, are we gonna finally
Well
do
then,
it?
We should get
Let's
to
do
sleep.
it.
No, not
Are we
yet.
gonna do it?
Wait.
You know,
Hold on.
something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Nah, I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
Yeah, that'd
And
be a good
I'll
idea.
lend you a hand
That would
with
be a
that.
great. Yeah, she does not know.
She doesn't know nothing about the fucking plan that we did.
Is this the beginning of our Morgana romance arc?
Not yet, no.
Well, not
Did
yet,
he do
no.
it or not? It's just like a catchy couldn't say. So he has to be guilty. Justice with a catchy.
He's a hero. This is bullshit. No one ever says this.
Safer now. Evil is destined to perish. He should have confessed first. Yeah, he should have rolled.
What a sore loser.
Innocent makes no sense.
God.
Should have rolled. Oh, we're watching everyone do the thing.
Shido's gonna win. Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Who are you talking
you
to?
can you name even one?
I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
So I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. You okay? You're kind of a bad teacher. Oh, you're alive. You committed suicide. Call me when you can. Oh, I was so confused. As long as you're safe. Don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself.
Oh my god. Like, damn, she is mommy.
Yeah. Oh, I think I'm gonna get like texts from various people. Ah, cool. The leader of the Phantom Thieves died? Oh, how could the police just let her commit suicide in jail to get their shit together? How do they know unless my pronouns were leaked alongside all my shit? Yeah, it breaks
I
me
want to
up.
point this out. No one is at all even the least bit suspicious. Oh yeah, the day after the Phantom Thieves leader like murks himself, the exchange student's gone.
Today is a sad day. Superman died in the middle of battle, and also Clark Kent too. he was there too. He got caught up in the battle and he died too.
Yeah.
Man. Anyway, you're in class. You're like monkeys in a zoo. Yeah. So Hank's out. So what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Oh, who is it? Hey, it can't be true. Ah, you okay? Yeah, I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. Suicide reports all over. Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask you. I won't tell anyone though. By the way, Fansite's a real mess right now. I'll keep supporting you, so good luck. Just got a chat message from... Oh yeah! Oh, some crazy stuff's going on with the Phantom Thieves. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Really? Oh, that's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. I'm glad you're okay. I'll talk to you later.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it. Trying to do anything to draw attention. Today's eat your curry, take it easy. Excuse me. You can take your time with it too. It's not like no one's gonna show up.
Okay.
Let's try to think of a keyword. Oh. Have you guys figured out the keyword? Nah, got nothing. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind. I've been wondering. He's been all behind it all. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? You know, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Are you saying Shido caused that accident? A subway! Does he not care at all about innocent innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. This just like flashed a weird comparison in my head, but it's one I'm making. Have you seen the internet historian video Tales from the Virus, which is like
yeah.
Okay, you've seen it. Okay, so you know about the food supply chain bit, right?
Yep.
Hey, so isn't it kind of fucked how both Trump and Shido are just willing to throw innocent lives away just so that they don't look bad?
No, it's not at all surprising.
It's not surprising. It is fucked though.
It's fucked. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even a little bit surprising though. I don't know what rock you guys have been living under. Have you looked at either of these people?
Like, fuck, man. I don't think Trump is even aware of just like how fucked the food supply chain was for a good long while.
I don't think Trump thinks.
And that's the end of the sentence.
Yeah.
Supposedly there are tons of victims from that hospital in the hospital even now. Oh shit! How many has he killed over the years? How could we even ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? And wouldn't it be faster if we just go in there and try to take it on site? Let's try that. If we're gonna go, Hank should join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? I'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I could throw off anyone who tails with blazing speed. All right, Hank can join us. Remember, we're going with the intent of not being seen. All right, let's be in front of the place.
All right. Let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
For people who don't know or forgot, the diet is hood mode. For people who don't know or have forgotten when I talked about it last time, the diet is the name of like the local high-ranking government in Japan. Not high-ranking, but like I think it's not local, but high-ranking. Yes, it's like a government position party, one of those, in Japan and in other countries. We are just the one country without a diet.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, because like when Americans hear the word diet, they like cringe.
Yeah.
We hate it.
The stunts you pull sometimes.
Listen,
Just don't stay out too late.
I gotta go to the maid cafe. They miss me.
Yeah, I have to.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayo Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Yeah, listen, Sojiro, I know you're concerned, but like, if, like, I'm keeping Shangri-La's, like, customer base afloat. They need me over there.
Yeah.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Hello, Leonard. Yes, you sure did miss Sussus Amogus. You missed a lot, actually.
Do you know what Shangri-La is?
It's a fucking, isn't it the, it's the, what's the term? Soapland from Yakuza.
No.
Shit.
I mean, this is an actual maid cafe in Japan.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's
Shangri-La is a maid cafe in Japan, but it's notable because it employs chubby girls.
Ah, that's great.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yakuza. I need to know the Yakuza one. Yeah, it is a. Hold on.
So, like, if you're in Japan and you want like a BBW maid cafe, go there.
Okay. Yeah. Shangri-La in the Yakuza games is not a maid cafe. It is a soapland. Hey, do you know what a soapland is?
Inform me what a soapland is.
A soapland is a real cool facility, is the term I'm using, where it's also known as a gray area, where it's classified as a spa, and you go in, and you're like, oh man, I'm nice taking a bath, and then a lady will go in and be like, oh, you're in this bath too? Oh, well, it's fine, because it's all, it's co-ed, and then you can have the sex. It's not legally defined as prostitution, but it totally is.
Is that like a gray area?
It is a gray area because if they don't classify themselves as like a sex place, they won't get in trouble.
So this is something that Bleach would want to get rid of, right?
Yes, Bleach Japan. Now you get why they're called Bleach Japan, because they don't want the gray areas. They want it to be black and white.
Yep.
I love that, like, when I was talking about this and Genzo was here, I made the comment that, like, before I played the game, I thought Bleach Japan was a racist group, and I thought it was talking about how lighter-skinned Japanese people wanted all the darker-skinned Japanese people out.
That's what it sounds like.
It's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
He thought that was hilarious, though. So at least it's somewhat true to life, which is not cool, but hey. At least the comparison's not coming from nowhere.
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
An Aegis reflector.
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
You know, that guy over there.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? what's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Damn, he said nothing.
Exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
All random fair-colored skin men in suits are dangerous.
there.
Correct.
He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of
Is
the
that Andrew
country is
Tate? That's fucking. That's fucking like. Don't do Shido like that.
No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Oh man.
Everyone's being deceived.
Did you see that insane post from earlier today?
Was it today? What?
Here, let me find it.
Listen.
Okay, right here.
Shido's a lot of things. He's like a murderer. He's not Andrew Tate though.
Here. Would Shido say something like this?
All right, I gotta see this.
The truth is, in Mortal Kombat, I would destroy a singular wolf. Decimation. I am one of the most powerful humans on the planet.
Why did he write it like the game Mortal Kombat?
I would love to see this guy fight a wolf.
Just straight up a wolf, like no weapons, no preparation, just drop him fucking in the Canadian wilderness.
I think being in prison is driving him crazy.
There's a real funny tweet where like he tweeted about he tweeted a picture of like himself at like a spa. He's like meditating, and not a spa, sauna, and he's like meditating in the heat, and like you could see like he looks a little sweaty, and then someone pointed out like on the thermostat, it's like, what do you no, this isn't even on. It's like it's fucking 50 Celsius over there, which, you know, isn't that hot.
God. Like, I think he's just he's used to just being a complete moron and not facing any consequences, but now that he's in prison, like, he doesn't know what to do. He's going crazy.
Don't watch a movie called Star Wars because you will become broke. I miss when that was the only thing I knew him for.
Yeah.
Just fucking going off about how watching Star Wars makes you dumb, you lose money, how he can beat up any Star Wars fan. Because look at this video of him, or this GIF actually, this GIF of him snapping a baseball bat with a kick. Never mind the fact that he broke the baseball bat at the thinnest part. Like, it's just the handle that just broke, and they're like, oh, check it out, he broke a baseball bat. If anyone's trained in fighting and is pretty strong, anyone could do that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They're all fucking fake. Checked his profile as well. Couldn't find much outside of title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet member, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He's especially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he's also won a contest for the people who would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's sure to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order
to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Oh, hello. Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. Yeah, that's fine. I'll tell her that. Alright, figure out the keywords tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. Ah! When I get that poster, it's cool, but when that happened? I do have Wanakun and Lexi. Alright, let's sleep. Alright. Come on, leak his name. He went down easy. These are all the same. There's nothing new. Got what he deserved. I think we've cycled through all of them. Do or not.
Yeah, this part's sort of taken forever.
Execute accomplices too. It's funny because you have to like go through all these different whispers that people are these rumors, and like I'm just having it go on autopilot, and I'm just focusing on like the fan site comments, and I'm not getting anything new. It's there again, and it's the same ones. Oh, hello. My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm so worried about you, so please let me know. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Oh, hello. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. Yeah, I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. Glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need anything. Anyway.
And all your babes are checking in.
Yeah. Not a single, like, guy friend. No fucking Bernie Sanders. No gunman.
Well, there's Mishima.
There is me. Okay, you know, he's into me but refuses to admit it.
Last one. Diamond mine.
The Immaculate Riz. Yep.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
But he's right so rarely. Let him be right
So you
or
enter
feel
keywords
happy
into the
about it.
Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Ah, cool.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san.
I wonder if people
Is
say
it
that
true
about
you
Light
withdrew
Yagami.
yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
Dude, they were ratioing me like crazy.
Was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my
You ever been ratioed IRL? It's not
once they
fun.
lost public support.
Thankfully,
You
the
don't
fans.
understand. You don't understand, sir. Being ratioed changes a man.
Used in romance. Wouldn't you agree?
Thankfully, the fan site is helping me ratio them.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Man, my left ear totally loves this.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Oh no. It's the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
I thought I was about to like have to take gameplay
Ryuji
of
ran
them.
off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Yeah, it's just a little tiny bit, touch of PTSD.
Is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the
God.
burden of the next generation can be proud.
How is Hank Sephiroth? It's the hood.
So our nation can once again
He's hiding his identity because he faked his death.
abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Bro, what?
No, it's not silver hair, Leonard. That's a hood.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
That's what happens when you take off your glasses.
Let us
Yeah.
all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Oh, excuse me.
Guy, you guys
Bless
wait
you.
here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Ryuji mouthing off at somebody he shouldn't have? Again? You're kidding me.
Must be a day ending in Y. Hey, though. Hey. If it's a fucking no good politician, I would too. This one time it's justified.
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Why are you saying that when you're on the ground?
Brat, I'll sue.
This man. It's no mistake. He's the same one. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country
A
is
dead
filled
man.
with clueless children. I worry for Japan's
No, that's what
future.
he's looking at.
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
Fucking kind of want to throw up, but he's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
No, I'm not serious, Ryuji. I just love pulling your leg.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate
He
brought
set
you
me
two
up the
back
bomb and
together?
everything. It's definitely him though.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found
Yeah,
out who did
politician.
it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
Guys,
I assume the key word for what the
politician.
diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, hit me up. What you need? Huh? Oh, whatever. It's cool if you're all good. I don't need nothing. Stop by the shop if you want stuff. Alright, cool. Time to sleep.
Yeah.
I would play video games and stuff, but we're slightly running low on time, and I have a feeling shit's gonna take a while to happen. Oh, he should have confessed first. Oh, what a sore loser. Yes, it makes no sense. We do need new authority. Truth's lost to the void. Catchy got the last laugh. Oh, we'll finally have peace. What are the... Okay. Akechi is Bay. a good last one. Haven't been... Alright, fucking... These people. These comments would never happen in real life. Yeah, that's why it's fiction. Hello? It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Hillside, respond to me if you're okay. Everything's fine. Oh, thank goodness. I was really worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. If you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Kid.
Sorry for worrying you, little bro.
Kid, you're cool. I wish I had a little brother like you. What would I get from you, though, that could help me out?
A friend, Cheese.
You know what? A friend, yes.
Gosh.
This is true. However, the arcade is pretty public, and hanging out with someone, especially someone as talented and cool at video games as him, is incredibly suspicious.
Man, I wish a cool kid like him cared as much to message me about this, right?
He's also like in elementary school and probably should be worrying about other things. Oh, see, this is someone who I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind worrying about me.
Yeah,
I hope this isn't checkmate.
It's a reverse pin. It's a reverse pin.
Ah, thank goodness you're all right. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. I'm sorry that I get hungry during a shogi match,
I'm a
and
big
that I
cheater.
regularly distract you so I can eat your pieces.
Big cheater, punish me.
Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church.
See, now there's a good place to hide.
Yes. At arcade, not so much. Ah, Bernie! The Phantom Thieves
There
have
you
been
go.
on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Nah, I'm fine. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade.
Thanks, Bernie.
Actually, Bernie, fucking calling us comrade. Oh, man.
Like Bernie said, no more Star Wars.
No more Star Wars.
I need to show you that YouTube poop after the stream's over.
Can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
I'm not chatting.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't think Ryuji would be into
Citizens
baseball.
are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Construction site.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Oh god, please just let me.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
It's a ship.
It was a match? What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Oh, I was a half a second too late. Too early.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for
Unsubscribing.
certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sussus Palace.
Can't believe
this
you.
time, the
How can you
Diet
not
Building
believe me?
remains
Have you been to a stream of mine?
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Fucking end of this is like fucking Guilty Gear imagery here.
Yeah.
This is bullshit. A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
How fast are they
Same
going?
goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my
Not
father
for honor,
died
but
because
for
of
you.
someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
They don't see us as a threat yet. Okay. What's the levels like? We're still below. Starting to like. I've not heard this song, so I'm like.
Indeed.
It's pretty good. And now we're in. I busting a move right now. So he sees us as a threat, but why are the passengers wearing masks? You trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with the Bee Thief? Yeah.
It looks like.
It reflects Shido's mentality. He doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
His nature of this distortion. Surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
Alright. Just start. Just go. Oh, hi.
Huh? What?
Ah, this guy.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
Oh, this guy instantly kills him 2 seconds later.
Come on,
Yeah.
Let's make him see what
Because
this
it's
ship
that
really
guy.
is.
The guy I need to kill instantly. Hey, speaking of which, I wonder if it's instant. Ah, no.
Reveal your true form.
Oh, it's a dog. Wasn't expecting a dog. Oh, it's him again.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Hit that.
There's a shadow.
Hey, buddy.
Show me your true form.
Wait, hold on.
A treasure chest. There must be something.
There must be something. And there was. Anxiety Accelerator. Very good name for an item. Darumas.
One enemy, and it's weak. This will be a slaughter.
So that's the super cool shot that I had to do on that guy who was cheating.
Do it. Okay.
I wouldn't stand a chance. Bored now.
Darn.
Show me your true form.
Hey, guess you wanted to know if you'd mind they post it. Yes, absolutely. Let her know that it's cool to put that online. Online? Put it on their channel. But cool. But let them know, you know, proper credit with link them my Twitter, and if you need something to like a YouTube channel to be like, oh hey, check them out. Also, this one, but do the @CheezVT, because that's the thing. Don't just go to my channel and be like, oh, it's the channel, and then just put a link.
Show me your true form.
Free stuff.
Loser. Good work, everyone.
Oh, I gotta reach the end fast.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Hold on, door.
I can feel it.
No. I'm exploring this part first. This way.
I can feel it.
Oh. Ugh. What's up here? There's 3. One of them's got to be like an enemy. Oh no, these are stealable things.
Staying alive, staying alive. Somewhere thinking that everybody's thinking they're staying alive, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive.
Oh.
Staying alive.
There's some iconic.
There's Sonic.
It's this way. What's over here though?
Hey.
Oh, fine. All right, whatever. Can't deviate from the path just yet.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
We gotta get the key cards, like in Doom.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large
It's the main hall where they
conference
assemble.
that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
Man, we can't do that.
I'm not up for it either. Still, we have to do this.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Yeah, great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
All right, everyone's getting intel. Shido really think he's Noah? Yes, actually. Let's go find the others. What'd you find? One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Oh, that must be why he can get in there. What's
Hey.
VIP area in a sacred place. in here. What about you? Fucking no one's paying attention to him.
The effects of cognition are low.
Oh, yes. Okay, no, I have to go there later. Oh,
Treasure chest.
hold on. It says Mako and not something else. What is it? It's a strength increaser. Okay, that's interesting. Fucking the Final Fantasy influence, or Final Fantasy like replacement mod thing. It's really working. Nah, fine, whatever. I could kill that guy, but that's fine. What about you? It's the president of a TV station. Just talking about VIPs. Everyone's favorite Pamela Anderson show. Oh, even Mr. Oi is a VIP. It's just okay. It's from five VIPs to become a special customer. Not sure how to speak to people here. She can't even really help. Aw, poor girl. So, even her too, which makes sense.
Joker.
Something I noticed. Something that you notice. I didn't notice. What's this? Oh. Just a map.
Well then.
How'd it go? Got very little. Look at all this stuff.
Whoa. Joker.
Let's go to the safe room that I tried to go into before.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
Gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key card.
You're right.
One of the 5 VIPs is an influential politician. Oi. Seen at the restaurant at night. Prominent VIP used to be nobility. So it's there by the pool. Intelligence. Television man. He's by the slots.
Hey, listen.
Oh. It's IT company man. He's always in his room. Yeah, cleaner guy. He's cautious, so we have to check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? Oh, fucking assassin probably.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Oh, dear lord.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
Should we head home? Yes, please.
Well...
Because there's stuff that I want and need to do that we don't have time for.
Okay.
if we just keep going.
Yo.
So this is hit. Don't worry though. I'm not worried. All right. Oh, hello. Palace is truly an accurate portrayal. What do you mean? I gotta agree. The extravagant chips. He's using tax money. All right, we gotta stop him though. Oh, what's on TV? Election season's here and it's on everyone's minds. Now, not many people may know about the diet. The diet decides things with a majority vote, but what happens if the vote is split 50-50? Speaker of the House decides, or they flip a coin? To be quite honest, flipping a coin is more fair than letting the Speaker of the House decide. Yeah, the Speaker of the House decides.
Nice going.
Must sleep.
Now
Oh.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
I mean, that's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Yeah.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows
It's pronounced fuck, buddy.
It's so funny because they really want him to swear. There was that bit when fucking the all is lost moment, and he was about to fucking like actually swear out loud, say the F word, but they just didn't let him. And the only time that they did, funnily enough, is in Persona 5 Strikers or Scramble, whatever. It's one of those. The Musa one. The spin-off that people are like, it's nothing important really happens. No, it's like Kingdom Hearts, where all the spin-offs are important. Even the dancing game is important. Persona 4 dancing. I don't know about 3 and 5. I think those actually aren't important.
Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Alright, fucking just get out of here.
Hey.
Is it that cold? It's almost time. I slept pretty well. Jesus, it's been getting cold lately. Oh yeah, because it's almost winter. Little heater. Oh, it's warm.
Hey.
Once you take care of
I remember
Shido.
having one of those.
What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves.
You said that last time.
Yeah. Everyone's goals. This job will truly be the final Hayao Miyazaki movie of the Phantom Thieves. It's so funny because fucking he always says that, and usually what happens after is that his son will make a movie and it fucking blows, and then he's like, all right, for real this time, this is the last movie that I will make. Fucking god, poor fucking his name's Goro. Goro Miyazaki can barely make a movie to save his life. Do you know what his first major movie was for Studio Ghibli? It was Tales from Earthsea.
Oh man, I fucking remember Tales of Earthsea.
Yeah, if you know anything about Tales from Earthsea, you know That is it's a rough debut.
Cool.
Anyway, everyone's goals and ambitions are all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We came to Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, so we got it. We made all this way because of them. So there's no guarantees we make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. All right, I get it. Don't jinx us. Yeah, you're right. And then again, you didn't die even though you were killed, right? You know, it's like they say, people die when they are killed, except for you. Anyway, I'm with you all the way to the end. Upcoming battle's personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. That whole scene is just being like, hey, make sure you talk to everyone.
Okay, quiet down.
Yeah, Hank went back home, so don't worry about it. How long can we keep this up? There is someone very important that I must speak with today. Oh!
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Oh my god.
Still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
First of all, Kasumi, they're called life model decoys. It's hello me. Meet the real me.
Misfits way of life.
But I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
How'd you text her?
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
Oh, that's how.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
You're a little close.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Hey, take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Oh, you awkward baby. I love you.
Fucking what's up?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response.
Top of keeping up with the kids
really
these days.
around the same
I mean,
age?
listen.
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you.
You'd be like this
Yoshizawa.
too if you were
Why were
holed
you
up
in
in
that
your room
palace in the
for
first
a
place?
while. A long while.
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
Yeah, because one of them's a trained gymnast and ballet dancer. The other one is good at punching people.
I've been considering.
Can you
for a
guess
while
who?
now.
It's a
Perhaps I
mystery.
should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You know what? Thank you, though.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful, but Shido's dangerous, so fucking no. Nah.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
We'll see you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Hello? Sure must be nice not having to go to school. It's not that great. I'm bored. Bullshit. Dead man can't go to school, you know. So I'll be for nothing if they find out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. Alright, you really need to cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. And we're ready to put the plan into action. We need your signal.
Okay.
Mission stato. Not right now, though. Hello? Hey, so you got things to do, but hey, there's a thing I got for you. Fucking scamming old people. Mumbo jumbo. Swindling old folk is pretty low. Hello? Palace? It's... Nah. I'm so jelly. Alright, so this is all well and good. However...
I should write something.
Should do this first. However... Wait a minute. It's 25th. Where do I go to hang out with her? Underground walkway, underground mall. I think they'll just be at the school gate. Let's head to... Oh, cool. We have something important to do. Yeah.
good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
It's a secret. I got time. Yeah. So let's hang out with Haru.
Thank you.
And talk with Takakura-san. So, you like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. If this wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor is it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you want to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. Nah, that's not a problem. Truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okumura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is... it's to believe in yourself. Alright, be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of the coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. Another sip. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okumura Food coffee chain, and I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things have only turned out differently. It would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. But be that as it may, I could truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems like you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? Truth is, the rumors of my being displeased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okumura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Give it all you got, Haru.
Yes. Yes.
I would be glad to join you. Excellent. Your father would be proud, as would grandfather would be proud, as well as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. And it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about that arrangement with Sugimura-kun. That's why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young woman next to you instead.
Huh?
Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Sugimura-kun?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I think he's an intelligent man. He does nothing for me. I have no interest in being his wife either. I prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father, not Sugimura-san. I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Sugimura made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard of a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
No, actually. And neither your father nor your lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems it was lying. It may have had the help of a particular company, people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll take care of it. It may take some time, but it will be done. I promise.
You have my thanks.
Takakura-san, enjoy the rest of the coffee. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Now, not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were here with me, though.
Thank you.
Thanks. You did amazing. You did too, you know? Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be here for you. There for you. All right, boys and kids, it's time for the big moment. Oh, that reminds me. Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you. Goodness, why would he say that? Should choose my words carefully. Why do you think he saw us as good friends? Or I like you too, Haru. Good friends is ooh, just a hardcore friend zoning thing.
He's a good friend.
Now, for people who are unfamiliar, and I've talked about this before, but it was like, you know, days ago, so it might as well have been years. Actually, no, it was like last week, so it would have been decades. When I first was watching trailers for Persona 5 when it was coming out, everyone was like, like all the characters were like, "Oh, cool! They look really cool and stylish. Oh, I love all their outfits and like, and shit, their weapons." Haru was the only one who I saw her, and I was like, "Oh, she's immediately my favorite." It was something about her thief outfit, her really cute pink cardigan with like the little white floral leggings, her poofy sheep hair. Something about her, everything just like clicked with me. It may have also been, I've only recently discovered this, like in the past year, it may have also been the fact that she's got a big old forehead, and I kind of love big old foreheads on girls.
Here's the unfortunate part, is that I think this romance line has been kind of boring with her.
It's all very like political and bureaucratic. It's all about what's going on at the company. So the confidant is pretty boring. I do like Haru though. However,
It's like you turned down a lot of good confidants for this.
yeah, you're probably right. I mean, that's all we are. So, anyway. Ah, damn it. I made sure to put in a mod that would make the Haru rejection much easier.
Oh.
And it didn't.
So wait a minute, hold on. Does that mean you've turned down all your romances?
Got that right.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey, sorry for the sudden call. There's something. It took a minute for it to sink in.
Oh man, this sucks actually.
Don't worry. It's all leading up to something. Don't worry. Something I wanted to tell you. After we met, Takakura-san said he told me my grandfather's blend recipe. Bring some home right now. It smells amazing. If only you could smell it too. You sound happy though. Yeah, it's all thanks to you. I never would have found the courage if I did this all alone. All right. Anyway, bye. Don't worry. I'm cooking.
You're back.
Why did I have my hood off in front of the cafe? Every news station has been about running a story about the Shido and the elections. By the way, I got rejected earlier.
She's like, oh well, back to business.
Back to business. Can't let them see me crying at the club. Anyway, I catch you too. They're calling him the detective of the century. They're treating the Phantom like criminals. The side of things has faded a bit, don't you think? Yeah, all the talk of elections has made people forget about the suicide news. Main culprit's dead, things are settled, society can go on like normal. Truly, society pilled. Can you imagine someone being like, yeah, I'm an NPC, I'm totally society pilled? Oh man, I have mixed feelings about all this. Not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in the momentum's weird. We gotta just hurry up, steal the heart, and that'll take care of everything, right? You think? It's good to hear that you're treating the situation with caution. We gotta be careful. Let's talk about it tomorrow.
I'll just add this.
I'll add this real quick.
Yeah, just add it.
You people have no idea what the fuck I'm cooking.
Yeah, I don't.
It's so funny because the thing that I'm cooking involves super ultra royal endgame spoilers that none of you are privy to. I got Futaba points, even though I've already maxed her out. Been keeping up the election, blah 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 blah. Shido's real cool. Everyone's in danger though. All right.
I'll just add this.
Another one. Go back there because, hey, gotta go to the rooftop because we're on the last one.
Good day.
Let's hang out. Secret. The last one. The last melon.
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. Well, I'm heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first. But in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
You've done great.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I think you'll succeed, I'm sure.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh?
Another thing that I've noticed with Haru is that she adores affirmations and like being assured by people like, no, you're doing great, girl, don't worry about it. Which to some people means she's easy to please, which, you know, that's one thing, but it's more like, to me, it's like, she's like got like doubt and self-confidence issues, so she needs someone to like help her gas her up, which I would be more than happy to do that if this were the normal game and not royal.
When you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
It's hard work, you know.
I take it that sentiment comes from personal experience?
So, you want to know the really funny thing about my progression through this game? I will not be streaming at all when I'm house sitting again, and it'll be for like 9 days, so that's going to be a big chunk of time. And when I come back, it'll be the end of April. And immediately when I start streaming again, it'll be May, and I'll be like, hey, Fuck you guys. Devil May Cry streams all May. Devil May Cry May. But I'm also kind of thinking, what if I just don't do that? I mean, I have all 6 games. What if I just don't?
I mean, you can just play Devil May Cry whenever.
I could just play Devil May Cry whatever. However, I also want to just... I love themed streams. I love fucking trend surfing, even if it's not trend surfing because it's only May. I will almost definitely just keep streaming Persona 5 when I come back. Oh, man.
Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything.
Proud of you, girl.
Glad I met you.
Jesus, Angel, and Demon are
First,
fighting
it was
over the
nice
decision.
having someone
Yes.
that understands me. But now, it's much more.
The Angel
There may
says,
be times
no,
when
stream
people
Devil May
resent
Cry
me for it.
all month.
But
It'll be
as long as
funny.
you're here, I'll be okay.
1 through 5 during the weekdays and DMC Devil May Cry on Saturdays.
If you ever find yourself in
It's
trouble,
perfect though.
I'll be there for you. Feel free to rely on me from now on. I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
Strong bond. I'll let this one play out because
Thou art
I did fool people into thinking I would be getting with Haru.
into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
Second Awakening. What's the new one look like? I can make Mother Harlot. One of the best. We stand
Fucking
as equals.
Charlotte the Harlot.
No, Mother Harlot in this case is Mary Magdalene, I think. Oh!
I feel as though I've been reborn.
So,
This is my new power.
I've never seen this. This is a big difference between the
Yeah, for
last
real.
one and this. Are you okay?
Yeah, that burp. Don't worry about it.
Okay, all right. I thought you were like reacting, just being like, and just I was like, "It's you all right?"
No, that's fine.
All right, cool. All right, Astarte. There's so much going on there.
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer.
Oh, the fucking whore of Babylon. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I thought it was Mary Magdalene, but that's, you know.
The Mother Harlot, also known as Babylon the Great, Mother of Prostitutes and Abominations of the Earth, the Whore of Babylon, or the Harlot for short, is an allegorical or apocalyptic figure of evil, and one of several incarnations of evil that is said to plague the world during the end days, as written in the Book of Revelation.
Excellent.
She is depicted as a beautiful woman who is the mother of all harlots and all abominations of the world. While incredibly powerful and terrifying, she is destined to meet her end at the hands of the beast as part of the apocalypse.
I remember what Mother Harlot looks like in this game. She looks rad. Fucking, it's just a lady riding like a fucking, I want to say it's like a 7 or 8 headed like dog-like creature. It's really cool.
It says here in she's probably a reference to Dante's Divine Comedy, Canto 32 of the Purgatory, in which a chariot representing the history of the church becomes a 7-headed beast with a prostitute on its back.
7-headed. There we go. Evade nuclear.
This event is a comedy and symbolism of corrupt popes and emperors in history. She appears as wearing a purple robe. The color purple is associated with the Roman Empire. The beast she rides has 7 heads, and Rome has 7 hills, so the heads could reflect the ancient power of Rome, which traditionally has one of antiquity's most powerful empires. Yeah. That's the history there of the harlot.
Ah, you're back.
All right, I want to take a look at fucking the history of Astarte. Nope, wrong. No, Middle Eastern goddess of fertility. Yeah, looks like it. Many scriptures note her folklore, and there is even a mention of her as the Queen of Heaven in the Bible. Fucking, I want to know who specifically designed her, because this is a hell of a design to give, you know, the prim and proper heiress to a food company girl.
The timid sheep girl.
Yeah, the timid sheep. There is so little sexuality coming out of her, but look at this.
Yeah, for real.
Prometheus. This is also one I wanted to look at. Greek Titans. Just. Oh, I love the fire effect. It's just like it's like a frame. Also, it's there's a smiley face in there.
Yeah, I like the face. Yeah.
What's your action? You do that, cool. What's your action? Oh, this spin's very good. I think, all right, because we got all the second awakenings for everyone. I like his. It's weird that, like, because he's based on, like, a version of Sun Wukong, a title that he gave himself. But it's not exactly, like, it's a different kind of, like, monkey snout that he's got. And it's a little weird. Oh, shit. No, he's still not at the second level yet. Hecate, I like it. It's very Bayonetta looking. I miss the fucking, it's simps on, like, chains. I miss those.
I don't know, I kind of like this.
I like this. But I'm saying, like, it's just the dogs are cool. I miss the simps though. This one, honestly, I'm not into. It's very like it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't really fit Yusuke. Was it Ryuji? I miss the motorcycle. This is a cool like motorcycle type transformer, like an RC, but. I missed the motorcycle.
Yeah,
I like the red skull in the chest though.
Yeah.
I feel like it doesn't fit, but fuck it, it looks phenomenal. And also, this does fit, and I also just love how it looks.
Well, the flames fit with Prometheus giving fire to mankind.
I'll just add this.
Yes, and I love that the flames are very 2D looking.
Yeah.
All right, sleep. We have approximately maybe 40 minutes until I for real gotta end it. So, let's make it count.
Hey.
21 days left. Hello? To the palace? Not yet. Give me a minute. Okay.
I'll just
save.
add this.
Gotta go. Where is it? It's there. Ah, shit. I should have just went to the... Nah, whatever. All right, give me the serotonin again with the funny. Oh, someone donated music.
Okay.
Oh, this is the sheep from Catherine. Oh, that's great. Because I saw in the guide it says get the sheep man doll. I didn't think it was just the sheep man or a sheep. All right, whatever.
Wow.
Another one. It's $3 a pop. I can do this. Or like $2.30. There we go.
Nice going.
All right. Now we can go to the palace. Wait, no, hold on. Not just yet. Hey, what's up? Guess who's not dead? Priorities. This is true. Give me the money reading. I like green because it's the color of money.
Here we go.
I love that in that highlight, Alfred picks purple and he says it with the exact same tone of voice. He's like, huh, purple. It's so exactly something he would do. All right, now we can go. Fucking, and of all people, it's Botanic Sage, the one of the mashup people everyone loves.
Yeah.
Who's saying, white makes right. Anyway, hey, let's freaking get in there.
I'm gonna bust loose.
All right, I'm gonna bust, he says. Oh, I'm gonna bust.
Come on, let's go. I'm prepared. Let's focus and get moving.
Just go in there. I'm about to come. Oh, okay. You're making a funny joke, haha. Hi, buddy. I didn't even see him. I mean, listen, if you also got reversed ambushed and suddenly were a part of a holdup where you get fucking shot at, you would also hear the vine boom. What? This it's not Collie, it's someone else. Hey. It's never not funny. Oh no, I'll attack.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Yeah, that's how these fights go.
I have something.
Oh, what the? What? Oh, it's you. Okay. You super snuck up on me.
One enemy, and it's weak. This will be a slaughter.
Surprise.
Just like I thought.
All right.
That was an easy battle.
I thought the alarm went off when I fucking tried to steal something and it wasn't there.
Indeed.
Alright, so first of all, let's save in here just in case.
I should write something.
All right.
Focus.
So if I make good progress today and tomorrow, I will absolutely murder Shido on stream. I have no idea how smoothly the progress will be tonight because we're fucking running out of time already. But freaking, where's the restaurant? Stairs. Oh, okay. This is the restaurant area. Just talk to them.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, you. Call me some Cheetos. What is okay. Hey, buddy.
I'll reveal your true form.
The dogs, I guess, are just higher level enemies.
Give me a sec.
Ah, cool, thanks. Now I can break stuff again. This is nothing to do with anything, but a friend of mine has been getting obsessed with this tribute AMV to the Elf bowling movie that someone made, where it's just a trailer, but it's set to Limp Bizkit's Break Stuff.
God.
And what they do now is like they'll just be like, yeah, get fucking Elf bowling tributed, stupid. And they mentioned that in a server, and I was like, okay.
We'll need to find
And I just followed up with it's just one of those days, and someone, bless their heart, was like, hey Cheese, are you doing all right? And I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. You know what they say, it's just one of those days. You don't ever want to wake up, everything is fucked, everybody sucks, you don't really know why, but you try to justify ripping someone's head off. And then I was like, this person gets it.
Just one of those days. It's all about the seashell, she-shells bullshit.
Did I talk to them already? This is not locked. Go with the sign. Sign. Mr. Ante Elite. Excuse me.
No!
It's Italian. This restaurant's exclusive to members. Okay.
What? Excuse me. No!
That is very like them to have that kind of interaction.
Focus.
Yeah, I gotta talk to someone else. Ooh, Gesundheit.
Thanks.
That's where I came in.
So, that was something.
Welcome back, Shadowrealm. Would you mind, do you mind explaining what happened? If you got something removed or your stomach pumped? Don't worry about if it's gross. I've literally talked about on stream having a bowel obstruction and passing that evil out of me, so nothing's off limits. I think I do just have to go into the restaurant. Like, they're like, oh, fuck going in without a card. Just do it. Yeah. What is this music?
Focus.
I feel like it's more extremely embarrassing. Oh, fucking don't even worry about it. Just go for it. Staff should have explained the boarding pass. Ah, shit. Alright, so we do have to fucking get a membership card, which means go.
That timeline just reminded me of this. You remember that time that Kenny Omega came out on Dynamite to
Undertale?
Yeah, just dressed as Sans from Undertale. Yeah.
No, it was to Sans music, but he was dressed as like one of the Dog Knights from Undertale.
No, he was dressed as Sans.
Was there a time when he was dressed up as Sans?
Maybe, I don't know. But like when he came out to Dynamite, it was playing Megalovania, and he was dressed as Sans. Yeah. And there was another time where he and the Young Bucks came out together as the Elite, and they were all dressed as Ryu, Ken, and Akuma.
Oh. Okay, no.
Show me your true
exhausted
form.
all options over here.
I can see it.
So upstairs we go. You drop my card somewhere. Ah.
Hey.
Is there any like inkling as to where it could be? Hey. Did anyone turn anything in? Membership card. Okay, not this bar, but there's a bunch of others. Hey, by the way,
I'll
die.
reveal your true form.
See, there's another one. Hey, buddy. Does anyone turn anything in? Membership card? Alright, downstairs. Wait, hold on. Third one. Hey, does anyone turn anything in? Membership card? Alright, downstairs. Hey, does anyone see anything? Membership card? Shit, alright. Hey! Okay. I was like, hey, is this a membership card? You seen it? Damn it. Basically, I went to an appointment for a blood test and the nurse messed up and started shooting blood from the table. Oh no, you became a scene from Victorious. Oh, you poor guy. A lot of people. Hold on. You found the membership? Ah, cool. Thanks.
Thanks.
All right. You know, a lot of people are like, man, Tori's a piece of shit friend, fucker, hater. But when a friend who needed blood and she was the only, a friend needed blood and she was the only one with the correct blood type to give blood, not only did she give blood, she gave 3 quarts. That's so much blood. No, that's not. That's all the blood in your body. She gave 3 doses of blood.
Oh.
Yeah, 3 quarts is literally all the blood in your body, so you can't give 3 quarts, let alone 1. Anyway, let's go in. That's why you're absent. Understandable. I hope you feel better. I hope you got a nice cookie and juice out of it, or whatever it is they give nowadays to like get your blood sugar back up.
What? This is.
All right, so we gotta find the seat.
Oh my.
God. Oh my God. Someone just did a fan art of Johnny Bravo standing in front of a trans girl, pointing at J.K. Rowling, going, "Listen here, bub. If she says she's a smoking hot babe, then she's a smoking hot babe."
Yeah, exactly.
He would say that.
Just reached home at 1 a.m. Fucking Shadow, please, we love you. For the love of fuck, sleep. Being here on stream, making yourself known ain't worth it. Go rest. Get something inside you to eat, if you haven't already, and sleep. Holy shit. Losing a lot of blood when you're doing a blood test. Ugh, that's horrible.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
I'll go.
Hold up, Joker. Let me go with her. I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler?
I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
The food ain't even real.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this? All right, we're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
Yeah.
He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
Yeah, it's in English or Italian. This is why
I'll
I
have
say
the
old people
sautéed
is the
foie
future,
gras,
because
a salad garnished with truffles and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kind of young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
Yeah, you know who else says old
Seem
people are
to
the
be major
future?
figures in the political
Shido.
and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name.
Oh!
Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdowns.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
More or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last
Oh,
spring?
fuck.
The one I had targeted was that engineer.
Oh,
wow.
That's fucking
It
brutal.
was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe. Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Thoughts on the Virtua Fighter characters on KOF All-Stars? For me, it's too basic. Yeah, it's like me and Flaw said. Those sure are the Virtua Fighters. They are the characters that you pick for a crossover for a mobile game.
That sure is Akira, Jackie, Pi, and Sarah. Yep. You got me.
See, if they weren't cowards, they would put the fucking... I don't even remember his name, but he's my main, the sumo guy. Yeah, the sumo guy.
Fucking put Wolf Hallfield in. Wolf Hawkfield. Put in fucking El Stingray. Do something.
Put fucking what's the ninja's name? Not
Takemaru.
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 Put Siba in.
Put Jeffrey in.
Oh, Jeffrey's great.
Yeah.
I love that we're talking about all these characters. I can't even remember my main because he's just the sumo man.
That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the inherent problem with why you don't see Virtua Fighter cross in with much outside of Akira.
Because
and
you don't remember the names of people because they're just normal people.
They are. People give Ryu the shit for being there. I'm
yeah,
Ryu from
you know
Street.
his name at least.
Yeah, like I like crackers, I like rice, and I like the latest season of The Simpsons. That's every Virtua Fighter character.
I like water with no. Yes, every single Virtua Fighter would say something along the lines of liking water with no ice.
Virtua Fighter characters are like, yeah, they're important, they're iconic, but they're also largely boring as shit because they're not allowed to have story.
Anyway, the guy that I'm thinking of, the sumo man, is Taka Arashi, also known as T Arashi.
Yep.
He sure is the sumo man. He's more sumo than fucking E Honda, which is saying a lot because E Honda's sumo's all that he's got going on.
Well, in terms of being an actual sumo wrestler, yes, because actual sumos don't do flying headbutts. But like, you would never know that.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember a single word Taka Arashi's ever said to another character ever. At least Honda talks to people.
Even if it is about sumo and how fucking Chanko Nabe is the fucking shit.
Or just telling people, don't run in the bathhouse, please. Hold it right there.
The only thing I know Takarashi has ever said is doskoi, which is the sumo like attack sound.
Listen, like at least fucking in Street Fighter V, I'll give that game all the shit in the world because it deserves it. But like, at least it gave Honda a story. It gave it the fucking beach episode.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
Why are you kids talking about sumo wrestling?
Looks like you have one though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Well, Mr. Oe, if I can be honest with you, it's rad as fuck, sir.
Ah! It's the Hydra.
Come by the myriad troops.
He so very rarely says it that I hear it. Fist of Justice. So the mod that absolutely breaks all of the fucking DLC Persona moves doesn't work. I've said this. However, there is a mod that absolutely breaks all the party members' moves. And the first one to learn one is actually not her. It's Morgana. But this is one of them. Where's Genzo? He hasn't shown up. I think he's working. All that. It lowered everything up. Oh!
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Oh, please get the killing blow when we do it.
Beat him up.
Yeah!
So much for them.
So
All right,
good.
Level up. All right, we got a letter of introduction.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
Nah.
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
I can.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition.
But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes?
Shido.
For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The
incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
So, like, he's openly talking about cognitive nonsense to, like, other politicians, which means it's like, oh, hey, by the way, did you know that, like, actual demons exist?
So, like...
Which would, like, never happen in the real world.
So, like, the thing about the demons is that only I'm referring to them as demons and other SMT people, because
But, like,
to everyone else they're just shadows, but
yeah, but
I know
that's
that they're
what
based on
they
demons.
are, right?
They're based on the demons from the SMT franchise, yes. But,
So,
you know,
like-
they're not, like, literally, like, we're not fighting actual Byakko from Chinese mythology every single time we come across him,
Yeah,
because...
every time. But it does become a little hard to argue when one of them is literally named Satan.
Well, I mean... you can't fight Satan in the palace. You have to make him. You have to make Satan.
You have to craft Satan.
Yes, actually.
So, like, but, like, imagine that. Can you imagine fucking Mitch McConnell talking about, oh, we're gonna summon the metaverse? It's like, it's just like, no. This would never happen. This is like, even if this was real. It strikes to me something Pat said during one of those shitstorm playthroughs where he said, okay, so, like, if tomorrow, if they just came out and said tomorrow, like, so, like, witchcraft is banned, like, you can't do witchcraft, I'd be like, I would start doing witchcraft immediately, because that to me says, oh, they must have figured out that it works.
Yeah. Anyway, I know what this portrait, this painting is supposed to be. It's supposed to be the world within, like, a Dharma, because the Dharma imagery is all over Shido's palace. It doesn't look like it, though. It looks like something else. The hand placement's incorrect, but it looks like that thing.
It looks like the holy hand grenade.
Let's get.
First of all, it's the holy frag grenade.
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
What's that? Ah! We're Mies, finally!
Yeah!
Oh, I was wondering when you'd be Mies.
Go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
Thank goodness. We're human again.
What's that about?
Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range.
How? It's magic, Leonard. We're in a magic zone.
Certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
So we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating.
I agree. We need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
So all we can do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
Alright. Oh.
Great, we have to beat him and wade through his weird fetish.
Oh, there is. Oh, wait. Oh, cool. Get the Dharma.
We have to get out of the mouse zone.
The mouse zone. It is. Oh, like the moment our foot touches the threshold.
Look at that.
That, like, the instant we are even remotely in a different room.
It's locked. Oh, maybe we can open it from behind.
All right. Show mousy butt over there.
Go. Oh, I can't even steal that. Oh, it stinks. This
Not yet.
vent feels a little too small, too narrow. Ah, shit.
Gotta be careful.
Hey kids, do you like stealth segments in games that aren't built around stealth? Well, have I got the game for you? I think. have to go. No. Because I know. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Whoa! Another guy. God, there's so many. Just go. Just go. Oh, there's nothing. Thought there'd be something over here.
Oh, shit.
Woo. What? Okay. Yeah.
No.
That's actually pretty cute. I like that. All right.
Yeah.
This door.
What the shit? How do we do this? How am I to do this? Oh, no, this is a room that... This is the room we came in from. Wait a minute. No, can't do nothing. Ah! Oh! Yeah, snuck. You almost snuck up on us. Oh, shit. Whoa. I can't even take that. Maybe something in here. No.
I have something.
I think I have to ambush. Wait, hold on. What are these exclamation points? These like jump on areas. I should have been running around with this. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah, I'm not seeing. Fuck, man. Whoa! No, vent. How'd I miss that? The easily, because it's not on the map.
Yeah, well, it's very small.
Secret area that I have not seen yet. Hey, buddy. Die, Titania.
Good work, everyone.
Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right.
Somewhere.
Oh no, there's nothing in here. No. Freaking thing. Alright, cool. Doors open. Oh, big boy.
There's a strong one. I can tell.
Show me your true form.
Ah, Kali.
Don't rush this.
Love the way Kali looks.
By the myriad truths.
Cool.
Tough one.
That's fine. Waste, gravity. Dark bomb. Oh, it's not. Ah, cool.
I'm ready whenever you are. Now, make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Serious.
Got him. All yours.
I love that I love that the name of the move isn't even related to shit. Isn't even related to Fifth of the North Star. It's called Mad Moxie, which is a great name, but also that's not what that is.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, big experience.
Oh, big level up.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Get the chish. What is it? What is that? Crusader's what?
Crusader's Potion?
Plus.
Yeah.
Alright.
Somewhere.
Just a safe hanging out.
You know what's a good Wise Kid You Know skit?
Ooh, yeah.
The Ouija board demon.
Oh.
If you haven't seen it, basically it's like these really loud, annoying high school girls using a Ouija board, and they're like using it to answer like really dumb, like silly high school girl questions. It's like, oh well, Bobby asked me to the dance, and like it's like and there's like a demon in the room with them that they can't see, and he's just like, oh Jesus, I hate this. I hate this job. I hate it. And like he wants to give them like the scary answer or like a wrong answer to make them shut up and like put it away, but he has to tell them the truth. And like he just makes them ask more questions, and he's like, oh. And he eventually does it to like scare them, but then he gets marked at by his demon superior for it, or Satan, or he goes like, Balthazar! Like, yes, Satan? I am very disappointed in you. What have I told you about using the... He's like, what have I told you about the Ouija board? He goes like, you're supposed to... He's like, you're supposed to not use it to scare humans. But Balthazar, you know. Alright, you know what our job is. Our job is to entertain. Yes, okay. I'm very disappointed in you. If I had the power to punish people unjustly, I would. But alas, I am Satan.
That's a great punchline.
So I'm going to put you on Magic 8-Ball duty.
Ooh. Ah,
one of my favorite parts about it is like it's like the third question that the girls ask, and the Elsazar's like so fucking fed up with the answer being so ridiculous that it's true, so he has to give it to them. Because like the question is like, well, Ashley and Darren get married and have like 16 babies. Oh, and he's like, all right, prepare for disappointment. And then it's like, yes. And he's like, what? What? 16 on the nose? He goes like, that's F. That is some effed up S. God, I wish demons had the ability to cuss.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. Alright. Gonna get all these... Oh.
It's weak. Yeah. Do something else.
Yeah, that's fine. Because I want to get, that one. Hey, come join us. Yeah, okay. The Emperor's Amulet. But it's not the Emperor, it's Hanged Man. Interesting.
Stock is full.
Yeah. I don't need like a lot of these actually. You know what? Queen's Necklace, take a break.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Whoa.
All right.
Oh yeah, by the way, I also turned off the mouse button, so...
Yeah, you're not Mises.
I'm no longer Mies. At least for now.
You should be Mies again at some
no, I'm definitely going to become Mies at some point. I know it.
Mies again, as a treat.
As a treat. There is a thing that's, I can't really show on stream because it has spoilers all over, but it's a thing that you unlock stuff to like go and hang out in there, and there are buttons where you can just cycle through every character's like costumes so that you can like walk around as them. You can go around as their Mies.
Oh, that's cute.
Ah, pool boy.
It's a
Also, this is a trap. This is a
Guy's got
fucking
a-
trap and a half. What's
The guy's got a squirrel in his pants.
S to the I to the M to the P.
You have 22 lockpicks.
I could always use more though.
The effects of cognitive.
Ah, safe room. I will save, but we gotta quickly
just add this.
find the guy and murder him and then save here. We're in a little bit in a hurry.
Oh.
Pool's big. Some sort of noble guy. All right. And do you know where he is? Okay. What's this room? It's a fit room. All right. Oh, sick. Pearl necklace. Are you the guy? Is this immediately? Did we just find him?
Hey, dude. You got a sec? Nice day today, huh?
Jesus.
Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah.
Can I get up?
It's your turn, man.
God, he is terrible at this.
There's a reason why he's the brawn with little brain.
We won't take much of your time. Will you listen?
Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
Ah, damn it.
What the hell's up with that guy? Did he really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
Yes.
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with more tact. Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere."
Our approach doesn't matter if you won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do?
Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
I guess that'd be better than nothing. Well, asking for info it is.
Okay, let's go.
How many people are there to talk to? There can't be too many. Hey, guy.
I'll reveal your truth.
All right, he got nothing. What about you, lady? With a cool hat. Is this swimsuit marvelous? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's a stop looking at. You got the perfect plan. You got to the bar. Okay, we gotta go to the bar now.
Yeah, to the bar.
We need to rent out swimsuits.
Wait!
Nah. Part of the plan. Or fitting room. Alright. Vent. Like in Amogus. Kiss that vent goodbye. Three swimsuits. Okay.
You did it, Joker!
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't
Is
this
this
a
Sussus
fitting room?
Amogus? No, we saw him earlier.
Wait here and I'll be right back.
In fact, we'll see him tomorrow
What's he
too.
up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
It's perfect. This'll totally work.
Skull, you have quite a scary look on your face. Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, let's head back to where that former, noble dude is. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
I want to go home. Are we really going to do this?
God.
Anyway, we're counting on you.
This is for our plan, huh?
The things I do for love.
Haru's the
I
only
don't
one
know,
who's not
Ryuji, have you
complaining, though.
I don't know, Ryuji, have you seen him? His fat ass ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
Ooh.
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No
Aw.
matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes, that may be true, but... well... we're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir. My name is
Wow.
Ann Windsor.
On Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
Windsor.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously?
What does ancestry mean?
These
Cannot be
girls are
changed
the
mean?
daughters
You
of
can't
our
change where you came from, Leonard.
Oh yes, Lady An treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anja?
Funnily enough, she's a lot of things that's not a lot of things, but she's several things that also aren't Japanese.
Like, it's just, this is like the first time her bad acting's paying off.
Yeah.
Different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
I mean, yes, that is fair.
Yeah.
People tend to have such misconceptions.
She's definitely like part
That isn't
European,
true.
but
My
like
hobbies include tea ceremonies.
Swedish, I
Then again,
think.
My father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap
I was
you
thinking,
cannot
like,
fill.
why doesn't Haru just say that she's the daughter of Okumura Foods?
I was fixing to say, yeah.
No, that doesn't mean her whole lineage is cool. It's just, you know, up to her grandfather.
Grant me one.
Yeah.
I'll consider introducing you
Like
to my father.
when it says nobleman, they really mean like, oh, I'm the descendant of one of the great emperors of Japan from the Edo period.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that
Oh fuck,
swimsuit.
shit's going down.
And such
Shit's
an
going
amazing
south.
Body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh no.
Did you make sure?
Oh, that's horrible.
Sunscreen.
Hey,
As members
don't
of
drop the
prestigious
accent.
family lines, why don't we?
You can drop him, but don't drop the accent.
That's the wrong button.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
How did the first one work too?
No, because the first one was oh shit.
kindly stop this.
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Don't touch me, you perv!
No. Huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
Chester the molester.
How dare you set me up like
All right, let's real quick kill him and then save.
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Shut up! We're doing this!
What is he? Oh, he's fucking. I don't know his name. I know of him though. I've seen this guy around. I like that he's a stingray though. No shit! I have the wrong dude. I forgot to switch it back. Okay. Well, at least we have that.
You sure showed me.
All right, just kill. Oh man, I super fricked up. Not having fucking. I'm definitely fixing this.
Good thing we're prepared. That's our queen
Oh, shit, brother. Let's just do it again. Yeah, you idiot. Oh, jeez.
This right? Ooh, not bad, Noir. Good choice.
Another one, please. Ah, it's almost.
Damn.
Whoa.
Let him have it.
Alright, cool. That's actually pretty useful. Switch, for the love of Mike. Okay.
Why'd you have the other guy equipped?
Because fucking when I was fighting someone else, it was when I was getting the Chaos Emerald guy, is what I'm gonna be calling all those.
We got the introduction.
I hit a button that was like, "Hey, find the weakness," and they're like, "Hey, here's a guy with multiple weaknesses for these people." Unfortunately, it was not my main man. It's not Izanagi no Okami.
Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days.
Well,
That's
yeah.
why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him.
And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, On, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Fucking calling it that too is weird too.
I mean, he's right, but yeah, it is weird.
You aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido.
Really over time, but you know, all I gotta do is just save.
Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch
You know what? Just to be really funny, with all the people who has to deal the final blow to Shido in the boss fight, I want to have it be Ryuji, and he just pulls out his scattergun, because that's kind of what it is. It's not gonna work, but oh god, imagine what if. Is that a safe room? No, that's the entertainment hall. I can't be distracted. There's a safe room. Scout TF2. Hey, Leonard, in case you don't know, Prime Minister Shinzo Abe was assassinated by not a gun, but like a very crudely crafted gun, because gun laws are extremely like there in Japan. So
basically 3D printed like shrapnel.
Yes. So the guy who assassinated him had to put together literally the scattergun from TF2.
Yeah.
And it did the work. It did the job. Anyway, that's the stream, everybody. Join me tomorrow for more of this, as much as I can fit before I have to leave for like 9 days. All right. See you later. Take care. Bye-bye.